Hello, cutest of chat. If I start stream approximately 3 minutes earlier than I normally do, does that 3 minutes no longer count to like being in the Genshin category, but not like playing Genshin? We are playing Genshin. We're focusing so hard. We're gonna do it today, and we're gonna stay up till 2 a.m. if we have to. I'm doing this Archon quest because there are so many spoiler texts that I keep seeing on on Reddit, on Discord, on Twitter. I keep seeing Fiorina's outfit and I don't know what it means, but it does look very pretty. I'm just here for the orgy and fighting with Christian stream now. That's, again, you know, it's on a different platform. We really can't showcase that subject material here. But you know, if you're in the club, then I'm sure you would know the password. I'm just kidding. I'm memeing. I have no other things. Yes, 3 a.m. That is definitely what it's going to end up being. Curls, makeup, and fit on point. Thank you. I tried so hard today. I also clip my bangs in the bathroom, so if they're terrible, don't tell me because I did hairspray them in place. I'm not incredibly happy with whatever this side is doing, but I did hairspray them in place. I think that they just needed to be shorter, so that's fine. Hello, Remaster. Welcome back. We are going to be getting back into the Archon quest, so I'm excited. We're going to do it this time. We're going to do it. We're going to focus. They're never terrible. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks, Yellow. I appreciate you. You're super sweet and always very kind. Airflip also on point. You guys are too nice to me. We should get into Genshin because otherwise I'm gonna stay on intermission mode for forever, and that's never a good time for any of us. As long as I get into Genshin before Batsy arrives to say like, wow, what a great Genshin Impact stream we're having, then I always feel like I'm on track. Because I feel like when he comes in and says that, I'm in a bad way. So, we can get started. Because we have a lot of shit to do. We're doing it for real this time. For real this time. I even said for real in the title. Batsy did the Archon quest yesterday. Yesterday while I was painting. And so he's completely done. He really did shame me. So I stuck around for part of his Archon quest stream, up until, you know, I had stopped in the Archon quest. And I think that was like, oh my god, how long did I stream for? Like 6 hours? Did I stream for like 6 or 7 hours last time? I don't know. I know that I finished Nuvi's quest at 4 hours. So I spent like 2 or 3 hours on the Archon quest. And yeah, so when I had to dip, he was like, so I've been streaming for an hour. I was like, yeah? And then I was like, oh, yeah. He zoomed really hard. He zoomed so hard. 5 hour, 20 minutes-ish. That seems fake. I feel like I for sure streamed for 6 hours. Are we sure? Are we, or did you see that from, hold on. I just need to know it from my own personal thing. And then I'm switching up. Oh God. Okay, you guys can't hear me, cool. I just need to know. I could be wrong. I kind of hope you're wrong, just because I feel like I streamed for a while. It's so weird seeing myself talk. I streamed for 5 hours and 48 minutes. So technically like 5 hours and like, I don't know. I feel like I didn't wait the full 10 minutes either. So I guess my 1 hour, my 2 hours took his 1 hour. That was great. That was fine. I guess. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But we live. We live and we learn. And we laugh and we love. We're gonna switch over. Because, I mean, serious business this time. I feel like I need a headband. That was a hell of a nap then to be there for the start and end. You were napping for a really long time, Lurker. Like, genuinely, a really long time. Last time I didn't know you were streaming, and it was super nice because surprise stream, best stream. I do like doing surprise streams. I think I don't know. It's just kind of nice to come on for a little, like, even if it is a little bit, and just be able to, like, talk to you guys and catch you up on stuff. I might start, I haven't decided if I want to keep painting, like, to myself or if I just want to do, like, some really casual streams occasionally. And just, whatchamacallit? What are the words that I want to be saying? And like do just chatting and like songs at that point. I still have 220 out of 160 resin and I feel really guilty about it. I need so much. Wait, that's so bad, that's so bad. That's so bad. We just chatted for real? We can't. I'll get roasted out so much. Burnout is a thing. And that's fair. And I definitely don't want to get to the point of like being burnt out. So like I'm not sure because I've really enjoyed doing like these cute little paint by numbers really lately. I'm just gonna do one boss because I feel like it's so well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do enough bosses for it to matter, so it doesn't matter. We're just gonna go wherever the fuck we need to for this quest. Streaming at your own pace is a fun way to do it, and no one can tell me otherwise. That is genuinely very true. I think I like having a schedule because I think it keeps me more accountable to stream. And also, like, it's nice to have people look forward to things a lot of the time. But I do recognize when it starts to stress me out having a schedule. And I had to figure out, like, what part of it was stressing me out. And then I found out it was RuneScape. But I'm a lot less stressed out about streaming now that I eliminated it. 2 bosses to get resin under cap. Yeah, but I need 3 bosses to whatchamacallit, to let it start building. Do you know what I mean? I did make more progress last night. Holy shit. I'm gonna send you specifically the picture of it because I actually did so much last night. I looked at it today and I was kind of sickeningly proud of myself. Like if you compare when I initially sent you a photo, I really focused. Like that ADHD was like, this is our hyperfixation today. Oh. Hi, Music, how are you? We can absolutely do just chatting. Roasted stuff is great. The only roasted stuff I want to have are Brussels sprouts. So, I missed you too. How are you doing? I wouldn't stream hobby because then you're going to mix hobbies together and kill both at once. That is true. But I don't know. I guess it just depends on like what I'm feeling. Like maybe if I feel once in a while we can do things. Also, I was thinking about an idea and I'm workshopping this. I'm still workshopping it. So it's still very preliminary ideas. But I thought a lot about how I made like that joke announcement about like everyone posting a lasagna for November. And I thought, what if we did that for realsies? Like not necessarily November, but like, you know, for the idea of like cookies for December, or like we have some kind of like food theme for the month. And I don't know, I do like a specific cooking stream for like when I do like my contribution. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to commit to it yet, but it did sound potentially cute as an idea. So I don't know. I was thinking about it. I love the way it looks with negative space. That's because half my paints are dry. Like, I'm glad that you like how it looks. Oh, okay. We're gonna... I don't know if it's worth it to, like, mute the game while I'm, like, just going through the rest of this cutscene. And that's fine. I just didn't want to hear all the dialogue again while I was talking. But we did go through this at the end of last stream. I might sneeze. I can't tell if I'm gonna sneeze. I, like, touched my dusty desk mat. And I just wanted to sneeze. But yeah, I don't know. Did I forget where I was going with that. That's fine. Also, I'm glad that you get to be here after having such a long day, Music. I appreciate that. I was gonna guess spit roasted was the preferred roasting. That's not it. That's not it. Did you also post one about baby pictures? Because I saw that one day. I was like, what is happening? No, that was just happening on stream. I was getting so distracted from Genshin that we just started talking about baby pictures. And Batsy started posting baby pictures, and we all just started posting baby pictures, and it was a great time for me. I loved it. Commit to it, make a Thanksgiving meal on stream for everyone. I don't make Thanksgiving. Like, I don't host Thanksgiving. The only thing I'm in charge for is, like, decent cranberries and not, like, that weird... What is it with white people and having, like, the canned... I'm fine with canned cranberries, but, like, the jelly one. What? I hate it. I hate it so much. And so I get, like, the whole cranberry sauce. And I make the sweet mashed potatoes because no one else does that, and it's important. I might just be speaking for myself, but seeing you do a stream where you're chill and happy would be way better than one where you feel pressure to stream for us just to stick to a schedule. I'm trying to remember that about myself. And so I think I've been really working on registering. Sorry, I am trying to like press this as much as I remember to. I've really been trying to make conscious efforts that if I don't feel like good on a specific day, to like take the day off and like reschedule on a day when it works better. All that to say, doing a surprise stream on Sunday was really fun. And I do like doing that. It is a lot of fun. Sounds like a great idea. And if you didn't want to do it each month, maybe you just want a specific food inspiration hits. That could be cute. That is true. I don't have to do it every single month. I just think it would be cute. Notes, more baby picture streams. I would love seeing more baby pictures. Hey, Kaio, do you have baby pictures? Ayo, where are those baby pictures at? How dare you be late? I was early today. Oh. I do get the feeling that you are hard on yourself when you need to cancel. I just feel really bad about it. Mostly because, like, again, I try to stick to my schedule because, I don't know, it's nice to have something to look forward to. And I really just, oh, I didn't realize that I was already shielded. When I read The Little Prince as a small child, I really internalized that shit. It's one of the things that I've always wanted to get tattooed on me. But if you've never read The Little Prince, there's this part in it where I understand that I'm not doing the Archon quest, but this is important to me. There's this part in it where this prince visits a fox and they start to become friends. And the fox is telling him that, you know, I won't come up to you right now because, you know, we don't know each other yet, but you can tame me. And then I'll come up to you. And he's like, okay, well, how do I do that? And he's like, well, you can start by like coming every day at the same time. But, you know, and every day I'll start to look for you at those times. And, you know, if you're running late one day, then like as the time approaches, like maybe I'll start to get a little bit anxious. But like if you come at like all different times, then I'll never know when to expect you. And like, but if you have a set time, then like as it comes closer, I'll get like more and more excited and like more happy. Just like how, you know, he watched the town and like at certain times of the year, like the hunters go out in the forest or like there are holidays and stuff like that. And all of that to say, like he told the little prince, like, you know, you are responsible forever for what you have tamed. And so I know that I've talked a little bit about that quote before, but I think it's really important to take care of the relationships that you formed, like whether it's in your job or your family or your friends or acquaintances or strangers. Like, I think it's important to realize what kind of responsibility you have to take care of each other as humans. But also, like, I realize that this isn't like a job, but, you know, you guys take so much time out of your days to show up for when I stream. And a lot of you put so many hours into it, and I don't want to take any of that for granted. And I want to be really intentional about when I say that I'm going to be at a place. And so I try not to cancel unless I really need to. So I feel really strongly about this. It's good for right now.
You've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
Did you end up taking Dayquil or anything?
I did.
Okay, but not NyQuil. You took Dayquil.
No, I took Dayquil.
Yeah. How long are you streaming
Until I finish this fucking quest.
till? Okay. I just don't know the. You should take your NyQuil tonight. I just don't know what the time frame is of when.
It's fine. It's okay.
Is it 4 hours?
Yeah, it's 4 hours, so it's
Okay,
fine.
you'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure I read the book, but somewhere I started drinking to forget something that I can't remember and keep drinking. It's a good book. I would say it's worth a reread. Like, it's still really valid. The goodbye was so sad. That broke me as a kid. It genuinely hurt to see him feel the need to go home. All to go to, like, a shitty relationship where the Rose didn't care about him. I forget, honestly. I love you. I forget if she did end up caring for him or if she only cared about, like, him being missing. That was a good message, though. Thank you. Oh my god, the bridge is about to break. Are we the stalker in this analogy? It's not a stalker. It's just like... I told the story wrong, but you know what I meant. Oh. Been blown off so much in my life, it's funny. And I think that that's rough. Like, not even so much of, like, being blown off, but just taking care of each other and, like, taking care of the relationships that you form, you know? He says, like, for me, right now, you are like any other boy, but, like, once you tame me, you will be the only boy, like, in this world for me. And, like, you know, when I see the color green, I'll think of, like, your scarf, you know? It just really speaks to, like, how you get to know someone deeply in, like, any kind of connection way. And, like, they imprint themselves on you and, like, vice versa. And I just... So, yeah, I want to get that tattooed at some point. Not sure she took that entirely literally or remembers the tippler. Fuck! When I tell you that I have read this book multiple times, but, you know, I really just reread the fox part. I'm so sorry, Lurker. Obviously I can't speak for everyone, but I don't think anyone minds you need to take time for yourself for whatever reason. I know that. Mostly I say that because I don't want to just, like... I don't know. I don't want to take it for granted. That's all. I wish Chad would take care of me. I'm sure that they would if you gave them the chance. Tame you? That's what it's called, because the fox was talking to the prince. Don't worry, Paimon. It's just the Lord of Geo making the rocks fall. As long as you don't say it like 5 minutes before stream. I feel like I have wanted to do that a bunch of times, though. Like, I've definitely canceled, like... 10 minutes before stream just because I had like really bad anxiety that day. How dare you always take time off? You're supposed to be on your knees serving us. Oh, yes. How could I forget my position as a lame female? For sure, for sure. If I just let the rocks fall, will they just keep going? Could say like 10 minutes after stream should start, we would understand. I appreciate that, Kaio. Movie was a pretty good adaptation as well. It's like a sequel, and it's genuinely really well animated. The characters were sorry, well written and stuck to the same script vibe. Oh, that's one that had like the really cool animation, right? Like it was almost like they were I don't know, it almost had like a paper mache vibe. Interestingly, do you know how you feel about anthropomorphic foxes? I do really like fuck. Oh god, it really did fall. Shit. I didn't think it was actually gonna fall. I'm sorry. I'm doing great, Elena. How are you? I'm kidding. Oh god, can I actually get back there? Okay. Seeing the boy all grown up as an old man just felt special somehow, and the new main character has an interesting and realistic home situation. Is that the one where they like take flights in his helicopter or something? That did happen. I'm so sorry. What was the game that you ended up settling on? Iraq, thank you. Not female, just you specifically. I don't know about that vibe, sir. I don't know. I do really like Fontaine architecture. Can I just say that? Like, I think it's so gorgeous. I don't know. I just really like the gilded nature of it. Imagine that situation with an immortal fox, but a mortal human. Then it gets complicated. Like, the fox outlives... Okay, well, that didn't recharge enough. I might have to fiddle with Yunjin's ER. Because I feel like I'm not getting her ult as often as I want it to happen. And that's not good. I bought Asterigos, Curse of the Stars. Is that a Souls-like game? Big cube. Is that a dodecahedron? Is that not a dodecahedron? I can't tell what that is. I don't know. Oh, okay. I didn't have to go anywhere. We just sit here and wait. It's really pretty here. Goodbye, beautiful floaty cube. It's an unspecified hedron. I don't think it's a D20. I don't think there are 20 sides to it. I think it needed more sides. It wasn't unspecified. Do you run your rotation from 4 to 1? I fuck around is how I would describe my rotation. Normally I run my rotation 4, 2, 3, 1. I guess. I think majority of the time that's what I do is 4, 2, 3, 1. But it really depends because Yunjin has not been having her ER straight up. How do you run your rotation?
Looks like we've reached the end.
Pretty sure it's mostly Conrio stuff, with all the hilly trolls and ruin guards. I mean, I guess Conrio is also really pretty then. I just mean like all of the underwater places have also been super gorgeous. Can we send you and Hades a gift for Christmas? You're welcome to do that. If you want to do that. I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you in the same setup? Because why would you run your Yoimiya without any buffs for the first round?
This is the place.
She
There
gets
should not
0
be any other
vapes.
hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Unless you just have it set up in a
I've
different
sure had
way.
some twists and turns, but it
Yoi
turns
is
out
last.
that this place isn't actually
Oh.
that big.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter for me just because I'm on controller. But I think if I was doing mouse and keyboard, then I would probably make more of an effort to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I very much switch depending on who's in the team. So 11 hours to league? Nice. Congratulations. Are you excited? Also, Matt, are you sick?
Stone,
Didn't even think about controller. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. It's Farina!
an offering.
God,
Uh,
wait.
Take them down and have a look?
Wait a second. Okay, so it looks like Celestia is hurling curses at the seas? No, hurling curses at people in the water? Maybe that's Farina. And did they sacrifice Farina? I don't know.
Perhaps
I
we
don't
should
know.
just leave them be for now.
Remember I needed crackers the other day? I thought you just wanted crackers. I thought you just had a craving for crackers.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
I couldn't eat anything else. I'm so sorry that you had such a bad stomach
The
bug.
surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
The square salt ones I can't spell. Is it a saltine? Can you not spell saltine?
There's
Cheez-Its sound bad for you when you're sick.
reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Its future here in its past. What? I didn't want to say anything worse if I spelled it wrong. No, you're fine.
It feels like someone left these
You're all
signs and
good.
these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Yes, because they're all
That would fit
sinners.
the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it.
Purified, why would they
Take the
be any
second
worse than
slate, for
saltines?
example.
I don't know, something about Ooh, now I want Cheez-Its. Maybe I can get, hold on, I'm gonna text Hades. Can you get me Cheez-Its and pizza goldfish, please? Thank you. Okay. I was gonna forget if I didn't text him now. And pizza goldfish. I initially asked for pizza goldfish, but I thought that he would forget. I don't have stream snacks, so if you guys redeem stream snacks, I will refund them. Because I don't have, I forgot.
There's a person kneeling here.
That is Farina, right?
So
I think that's
dedicated.
I think that's the
And I
image
know
that I
there's
saw.
other people
I
behind her doing
can't
the
hear
same.
the stream.
She's facing this
Hello, Clifton. How are you?
light.
Mooney, thank you so
Something
much for the
that highlights
raid.
the
Oh my god, that is so eternally sweet and kind of you. That's not Farina. Is that Egeria? Is that Egeria? I don't actually know. Welcome everyone into stream. Mooney, how was your time in? I think that you were streaming Skyrim today, guys. If you haven't checked out Mooney, she is heckin' cute. She plays Monster Hunter. For all of the big Monster Hunter fans, she does cosplay. She plays a lot of Souls-like games, so Elena, you might be really interested in that. She has very cute hat redeems, and she has incredibly sweet vibes. She's very, very cute. Definitely go check her out, and she also streams a bunch of the days. She's definitely much more of a hardcore gamer than I am, and so if you want a more focused gamer, she is your vibe. She's super, super cute. Thank you so much for the raid. The man has a broken plane and just chills at home alone till one day a girl slips away from her strict and oppressive mother to use an assortment of oddities. Man just takes an instant liking to her, appreciates his time away from isolation. Oh! I do remember this. It was very long ago, though. I feel like it was years ago. Yeah, anytime. Mooney is the best. She's super, super sweet. I just wrote a whole text about it. You did write a whole text about it. I like how you get bracelets. How do bracelets work as a weapon? Or is it just... Yeah, how do the bracelets work? Oh, they have landmines. I like how the staff has a charged ray. That sounds pretty badass. I'm sure it looks good. Genshin is good. We're getting into the Archon quest, which is part of like the main story quest that Genshin has. And so we're getting deep into lore, I guess.
Lady Farina?
So I am very excited about it. But apparently I'm making all of the wrong theories. Can she hunt me? Because I'm a monster. You're not. That's not it. That's not the vibe.
And is that a ring of people around her?
They are performing blood sacrifices. Just chatting stream number 2.
Fourth
I'm
image.
working on
I know
it.
this one.
I'm working on it so hard.
Exactly matches the content of
Thank
the
you so much
prophecy.
for lurking, sweet Kiro. I hope that you get all of the rest that you need.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Was there no other writing on these walls? Was it just the drawings? I really want to know what happened to that first drawing. Is he going into the past? What's the bomb command?
More information should be hidden in these slates.
Where is it?
but I
Where's
feel
my
I
stream
cannot
avatars?
easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing
it's
the
this.
first slate.
You can do a bomb,
I'm very sorry.
and then you can yeet people across to do it. That's what the bomb does. So you guys have enough gold to do it because you guys have been chilling for a while. But that's essentially what it is. My internet can't handle this even on the lowest quality. I'm so sorry to hear it, Remaster. I hope that you have a really good rest of your night if you do have to end up going. I hope that it gets better for you,
Calm
though.
yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient
No
stone
way, I'm
slates
being
isn't
attacked.
one of your duties.
For once, it is real. I forget how Klaus makes all of you jump. Oh, I think it's mass jump. Can I? Fuck. I can't. I don't know how to do it. Klaus is so much better at doing things. At some point, we all have to try to jump into her world and demand she spend resin below the cap. It's such a high resin right now. It's too high.
I'm getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
But who
Really
wrote
hope it
these
doesn't mean it.
slates? These are ruins.
Hell, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Oh my god, Elena, you're getting all of them. Look at you.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Oh, what sin are the people in the images confessing to? I didn't even think that they were confessing, to
If we
be
go by
honest.
timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the
You know
person
what?
in the
Kin is
second
probably
image
better than
might
I think
be
I've been calling you
previous
Kinny.
Hydro Archon.
I guess technically, but Kin is probably easier to actually say.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Who's a? Do we get to see Egeria?
Previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the
Is
stars.
Egeria
As
the
if
other girl?
confessing a sin.
Is that not Free? I think that is Frina. Wait.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created
Did
these
it not
slates
work
and
for me?
left these
Were you
woods?
trying to change your avatar to a raccoon? I could manually change you if you're on mobile. And if you need me to, I can always do that.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Did we really thoroughly search it? I'm here to be manually changed. That sounds like a diaper. Oh my
Somewhere safe
god.
for now.
Did she finish the last desert area or just get my too long don't read about it? I did not finish the desert area. I tried going back to get Primos for Farina. It was not a good vibe. Congratulations on being a cute little pink dragon, Mikey. Genshin characters look so good. I need all the outfits. They're so pretty. Everyone is so pretty all the time. Mooney, you should really get into Genshin. Me and Kiro could help you out so much. It's a lot of fun. Everything is gorgeous. I think you could have a really fun time in open world exploration. I just mean the blue pendants, if that's what
Let's
you would
split
even
up
call
here.
them. I think I
I'm
have
going
to
to
zoom
check
in
on
on
the
her
top
and
list.
see what you think.
You know how it is. There's
That'll be
some things you just
awesome. Can you
need to
play with
be
other
there for
people?
yourself.
So Genshin is a little bit unique in that I would say it is predominantly single player. Like you can do the whole game by yourself. But other people can come into your world. They can help you do like bosses. They can help you get like artifacts, so run domains with you. And you can just generally like run around your world exploring together. I think that the only thing that you can't do is like quests at the same time. So it's pretty nice. I think you can have a max of 3 other people in your world with you. Kyle, stop. If you take out the little blue ones. I think that it's still too much boob. I think that like, I think it will fall off. I think if we're assuming her boobs are where the corset, I don't know. I just feel like she's ready to expose herself at any moment. I want to play at some point. I just have so many damn games. That's fair. I think it's really hard to prioritize what games. Genshin is really beautiful, and it will hopefully be around for whenever you have the free time to do it. So, whenever it moves up your list.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well.
Am I
Thanks for
leaving?
your hard work today.
I
Let's
feel like I
travel.
shouldn't be leaving
I'll go
after
talk to
this.
Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about
Boobs?
this matter as
Did
well.
I hear booba?
If you
I'm
have
just
time,
really
drop by my
concerned
office.
about...
We'll share the results of our
I'm so
discussion.
concerned about Navia's boobs falling out of her corset.
Really gonna talk to her
They
about
really
this
just
messy-
look not supported well enough. That's the only tough part.
Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long
Concerned
been harboring
boobly.
secrets,
I
and
am
not giving
genuinely
up easily,
concerned. I
which
am
makes it all the more my
looking
duty to ensure that she
respectfully.
understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it
My
in your
self-loathing
hands
is
then.
more powerful than
You're
Navia's
probably
magic
gonna
corset.
regret it
Kyle!
anyway.
Stop it.
I will
Be nice
carefully
to
consider
yourself,
my words today.
please.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right.
I don't think that they need to be offering, you know, housing to anyone, considering they've lost so many of their own. Guys, what have we said about having self-loathings off? It's not attractive to anyone.
We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too!
I'm so sorry, Remaster. I hope that you have such a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope that next time you're able to hang out a lot longer. I wasn't here for it. I'm not trying to attract anyone here. What do you mean? You're not trying to attract cute kin? How could you? About self-loathings off? That they're pointless because I always win? Stop! Do not do your little dancey dab emote to this. You're not winning.
Ooh, dessert!
God, I forgot I had garlic bread. I'm so excited for garlic bread tonight. That shit's gonna slap.
Forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice.
Mona?
I think it is.
No one told me that Mona was in this quest. Guys, I could have worn Mona today. Why did no one tell me
It's you
this?
two. What are you doing? with
I could have at least partially. You know, I should really cut the bangs on my Mona wig. Persimona's in this quest. I can't do it. Is there seriously an emoji of you looking like you're about to wrist someone up? Yes, there is. There is an emote, and it's honestly one of my most popular emotes used outside of this channel. I look real good in that one. Oh, garlic bread is so good. Garlic bread is truly godly. God, I could have been on brand for this. I do want to get another Mona costume just because she's so pretty. That one is also cute, but I feel like it's just like, it's not as clear that I'm doing like the, ooh, you know? We need pink hair back for Stephanie. You want me to dye my hair red again? I'd have to bleach it again, I guess. Lady
Seriously,
Magistus.
nobody
I do
just
kind of
uses
miss
a
it.
scryglass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see
Can't
you
it just be
here.
the ends?
You're not a Fontanian.
I could. I could just bleach the ends of it. This one's good. Hashburner made that one. I know that he doesn't come around all the time, cause he's like in the Netherlands, and so it's a weird time zone difference. But I'm so surprised that he did such an incredible job on it. It's very cute.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll. when I
Why
bumped
would she
into
be
you.
out for a stroll, like in Poisson?
Unexpectedly, if
You
I
know?
might add.
Are we in Poisson? I
Why
can't
do
tell
you
if we're in
think I was
Poisson.
from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
If you live in the Netherlands, you spend all your time fighting the sea. I might be wrong on the Netherlands. I feel like every time I say where he's from, he's like, that's not it. I haven't seen Milkman in a while. Was he in the stream? Who is Milkman? Who is Milkman? I'm late. It's okay. We're having a real, genuine Genshin stream
I used
this
to have my
time.
own surname, which was, well, some
Congratulations,
other thing.
Kinetic.
Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple.
I've
that
seen
the
this
first
quote. I
step
finally
in
found
the
it.
astrology
From Mona?
school was to change that name.
Guys, compared to like newer characters, are her eyes not as well defined? Like, I still love her eyes, but I feel like everyone else's eyes are so much more defined now. Oh, she did change her name. Was her
There's
name
nothing
even
for it,
Mona?
really.
I don't even know.
She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some
Welcome in,
ancient
cute
house or
bat.
clan.
It isn't?
You're doing Linny Quest? What? No, I'm not. I don't even have it unlocked. Thank you, Mikey. You're super sweet.
No. Although it is
Unless that was
useful
supposed to
in
happen
processing,
on
it's
stream
generally
avatars,
just
but I
misspelled.
mean, it's a command here too, so that's fine.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your
This
name.
is Archon Quest, never mind.
Wait, are
Could you believe if I got locked into another story quest? I would quit. I would quit immediately and be like, sorry guys, I can't do this today.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were
Thank
to
you,
take
Elena.
one.
You should make a blessed command cooldown. What does blessed do? What did I get congratulated for? Did I congratulate you? Wait, I congratulated someone. Who died? Fuck! I meant to congratulate Matt on the Bruins. It was supposed to be stream avatars. I think it got fucked up because I have this. I have to get gloves and I don't want to go back out. You need gloves. You desperately need gloves. You need that. It says bless you, like sneeze. So like when I sneeze, you guys can just type a command to bless me? Is that it?
Astromancer, Barbaloth, Trismegistus.
Barbaloth. Ugly.
Whoa,
I hate
that's a
that.
long one. Does it
I'm gonna go
also
listen to
mean
ASMR.
winters?
Have such a good night, Elena. Sleep well. I hope ASMR
My
treats you
name is
kindly
Mo, the great astrologist.
for work. Then you definitely have to pick up
Pack
gloves before you go to
poses
work in the
in
morning.
plain speech.
Spam bless in the chat when you
Thrice as
sneeze.
great scholar
I
of
mean,
the
you can just
stars.
type bless. Wouldn't it
Just a
take like
ticket
the
to
same
something
time?
specific to astrologists.
The thrice is great. Scholar of the stars. Wow. She's really
That's so
something else.
pretty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but once she took me in, she changed her name to
I
Trismegistus.
100% forgot it was Tuesday. I was like, ooh, another bonus Monday stream. I'm sorry I couldn't brighten your Monday for you. But I am here on my regularly scheduled Tuesday.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our
At least you
school,
got
so
the
to speak,
happiness
which
part,
makes it
and
about
that
the
part
same
is
as a
always
surname.
good.
It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Why does Arclaycore hate me, Purse? It's because you took a 3-day break. It said, how dare you? I'm gonna make you wait 3 months to get the drop that you need.
Terrible.
That's how RuneScape
But
works.
anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born.
He gives
in
you hugs all the
Mondstadt,
time.
yes.
That's
My
true, he
parents
does try to give
migrated
you
to
hugs.
Davenport, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Have we ever met Mona's parents? I guess that we just don't acknowledge whenever people have parents.
At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
He wants to guarantee a drop? I'll take it. Wait, how long have you been waiting for the drop that you
Speaking of that,
need?
I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but
Twitch keeps
I'd
giving me a
avoid getting too
network
close to a
error. I'm
war
gonna get
with
some food
strange on
though.
the
You're
scene.
lovely. Have a great rest. Thank you. Thank you so much again for the raid. I will treat your community so kindly. And I hope that you know, eat, hydrate, stretch, do everything you need to do post stream. Thank you for hanging out, Mooney. Thought it was just me. No! Is it my stream? Is it my stream doing it? They're Asian. There's a reason we don't meet their parents. That's true. I almost expected Fischl to be worse a lot of the
Something
time.
ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Been waiting since 31st August 2021 for the drop at what? Is it the core? Is it the core that everyone
That
wants?
was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak
Hello,
about the
Nero. How
circulation
are
of the
you?
prophecies and
How's your night
astrologies.
going?
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what
Stream
you think
die?
as an astrologer.
What?
Your word would go a long way to make things more certain.
No, stream is here. I promise. I don't even want to sell it. I wanted to keep. What do you do with cores? Like, what do you use them for?
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all.
Just hug him back. And while he's distracted, rip out the core and then tell him how. That's exactly what you should do. That is absolutely the vibe. So we recently bought restaurant-style condo bells for home, and I saw you drink from that water bottle and thought it was ketchup. Yeah, you know, just drinking my favorite stream drink. Straight ketchup on a bottle larger than my head. That's absolutely the vibes. That is for sure what I do. She is Canadian. What does that mean? Do you think Canadians drink a lot of ketchup? I don't understand.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve
Mona's
the
in the
fate of
story
the
pog.
world.
She is very
Surviving
beautiful.
it
I
would
do
be
love
a
her a lot.
mistake.
I don't know how to do her hair. Like, I know that I have to fix the wig that I got for her, but I don't know how to do it. Just goofy on that ketchup chips thing. I think I just inhaled a little bit too hard. We're fine. We're good. We took more medicine before stream. Everything's fine. I am gonna stop dying. We're gonna stop dying. This girl chugs vinegar and pisses fire. Can you imagine if someone did like reverse flame breathing, but it was out of their ass? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to stop. I hate to laugh, but you took so long to mute. Listen. So like my soundboard is like excuse me. They just sound bad because I've had bronchitis. My soundboard has I think like 6 settings, but only displays 4. And so my game mute is on the 2nd page, but my actual mic mute is on the 1st page. And so whenever I actually want to mute, I have to like flip over to the other page. And so that's why it took me a long time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't afford the death cast? I know. I would if I was in Canada, but I can't in the States, so that's fine. Bronchitis ASMR. Baby, you don't want to hear bronchitis ASMR. It will make you very stressed out. Anytime anyone hears me cough, they get super stressed out because it sounds like I have the plague. I'm just going to drink more water, and we're going to be so hydrated.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I bet there are others amongst those
Can confirm. I'm turbo stressed.
Similar.
I promise on my... Well, I guess I can't promise on my lip, but I promise I won't die in front of you guys. Confirm person's a dad cough. What? How dare you? I have the cutest baby sneeze and like the worst plague dad cough. Awful. On my left kidney? How about on my appendix? I don't know how trustworthy it is. The doctor said it was an abnormal size, but it's never caused me problems yet, so knock on wood. Don't make promises you can't keep. I feel like I could keep that pretty well. I don't think anyone's gonna come to my house to murder me. You do have the cutest sneeze, but we can't have all the good things. That's my flaw. You know how like some female characters are like, oh, I'm so cute, but like my flaw is that I'm just clumsy. No, my flaw is that I have a terrible cough. It's very unattractive. I think you can sell a kidney for money, but most people like probably like you can donate a kidney. I don't know who's buying kidneys, but maybe. Anime girl sneeze and truck driver smokers cough. Yeah, I don't need to damage my lungs with smoking when my coughs already sound like that. We're all coming to your house. What do you mean? Kyle, you're gonna come to a party? You're gonna come to a party at my house? Thanks, baby. Should probably keep your kidneys. I don't know. Just thought, what if I really need the money? What if I really need a Genshin waifu? What am I gonna do then? Keep a kidney? Pfft, rookie. At least it's not a meet halfway thing, and it's a dad sneeze. I would hate having a dad sneeze. I swear to God. Oh my God. That would ruin me. It would ruin me forever. Oh, I should do that. Donate it. No, you should keep your kidneys. Also, you would prefer to have 2 kidneys to function, because your body works extra hard to process stuff. If you only have 1, it does make things really tough. So in all possible cases, you should keep both kidneys.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
It would be better for you to have a dad sneeze than a dad bod. Joke's on you! I got tummy for days. Sophie picks, I don't know. That's true. That's true. That's a better alternative than a kidney. Because I'm not paying 2K in donating. I'm sorry, but I can't be asked. Wait, what? Sorry, explain, Yellow. Is the medical... Oh, of donating your kidney? I would assume that if you were donating your kidney, then you wouldn't pay for it? I don't know how it works, actually. You actually do need a kidney. Music. You need minimum one. Ideally two.
Yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest.
How would you cut hair like her?
All the people we know, you know the star's the best.
I would rather have a terrible rest of life and save someone else's. Well, lucky for you. It's really... I think it's really rare to find, like, a kidney match. And so I think that you could... Is it bethematch.org or is that for bone marrow? I always forget.
Indeed.
Like, you could sign up to be on a registry. I might be thinking about bone marrow. But that's very altruistic of you. Wish list for kidneys? I mean... I would imagine that that's a thing, like, when you need a kidney transplant. I think it is a really tough process to find a
To
match.
see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my
I can't believe we got a random Hexen circle drop.
I'll be sure to come find you,
Sounds like a
Julia.
dating app for hospital patients. It's not. It's not. It's like a... Hold on. I need to know if it is a bone marrow match. Be
Here we
the
are with
match.
the Spina guy giving us suspicious
It is
looks.
bethematch.org. It's marrow or blood stem cells. So yeah, you just like join a donor registry, and they contact you if you are a match. For a bunch of people. They came and spoke at my church once, but that's all that I know about it. I can't remember if I filled out stuff for it. I don't remember if I'm on it. I ask women all the time if they want a big bone donation, but mostly just get slapped. Gee, I wonder why. Next big business idea. You don't have long left. Might as well enjoy it. I mean, hey, there's a lot of, like, sick patient romances. Like, isn't that Nicholas Sparks' favorite genre? Is, like, I'm so sick. I'm dying, but no one else can know. You can't fall in love with me because I'm sick. I think that seems like a very popular genre, so...
But we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we?
I don't think it was that hard to ask Mono. Jesus. Never seen / read anything of theirs. Man, I have still never watched The Notebook. So I still feel... I did read it, though. But that was because my cousin gifted it to me and I felt like I had to. Why are 75% of illegal organ sales kidneys? I don't know. Maybe mobs are stabbing people and stealing their kidneys. A lot of people need kidneys. No! 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 I knew this was gonna bite me in the ass. That I didn't finish it. But it's just the wrap up, right? Like there's like nothing to it. Right? Like there's I knew it was gonna bite me in the ass and I still didn't do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I have a massive story that happened tonight since we're on the topic of sick people. Ooh. Ooh. Are we gonna be sad? Is this like a sad occasion? I think I think you're right. I think it's just like wrap up talking. But I think it should be fast and then we get 60 primos. We're gonna zoom. We're gonna zoom so quick.
It's quite all right.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Are you happy about being sad? I'm not.
Thank you,
I
Chief
don't
Traveler in Big
I
Sis
didn't mean it to
Harbor.
come off like that, but
Everyone's been so
I
nice
did say to
me,
stay on that.
so I've always felt
Do
really
you
thankful.
I thought we
remember
were done. I got excited. I got so
I saw
excited.
Carol, in my
She
dreams.
saw Carol in
looked
her
really
dreams?
happy. I can't remember what her dreams were.
I can sense your joy.
Did she really ask what happened to Carol?
I promised to model for.
Of course.
See you next time.
See you next time.
Bruins 5-0 halfway through the game. Damn, they're crushing it. Seriously, we all need to read her world to make her spend under resin camp. It's gonna take forever, Lurker. Okay, it's done. It's done, right? Wait, is it done? Okay, it's done. It's done. Sorry, is it really bugging you? Is it genuinely like I'm saying? I think I do need this for Risley. Here, let me just continuously beat up this gravity circle. Is that you? You can't come over. Oh my god, you can't come over. How many things does Risley need? I know that I need bugs. Just twice. Okay, he just needs twice. No, you can't come over. I'm going! I'm going right now. I'm going right now. Do you have a cap on hard resin? We do have a cap on hard resin. It's 160. And I have 220 out of 160, so I'm doing bad.
Strike it one.
Mom says you can't come over because you don't play right. Last time you beat in the pool. Yeah, those are the vibes. Hello, Moose. How are you? How's your night going? Oh, we got an achievement. That kind of feels good. Guys, we did great things. I'm assuming that's what happens when you kill it before it does the gravity shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the third one, though. Complete 11 plunging attacks. I don't want to do that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you. I'm so glad that you are. Purse, when you want to build a free net, tell for all my lake light whenever. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. I will do that at some point. I kind of want to wait until after I finish building the rest of the squad, but you know how long that's going to take me. Where do we have to go? Other places. So my niece's dad, my sister's ex-husband, had a heart attack. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear it. How's your sister doing with that? I hated maxing the damn pipe sword. Do you not have festering desire? Please. I don't know what else to do, Lurker. I don't know who else to beat up. Wait. We're gonna do this domain twice. I can do that. And then I can... Fine. I'll do my fucking domains. That'll be fine. Oh. You can beat me up. Baby, you're too soft. You have such a pretty face. I could never. Was gonna show you to Farina Boss. Oh, I could actually be down for that. That's actually really smart. Let me do one of these to get rid of one of my condensed. Because, of course, I have all of my condensed. And then, yes, you can show me to Farina Boss. When you say you whiffed that event, you know what whiffed means, right? Like, you failed it? I don't think that you would fail it. I think it seemed really hard to fail that event. Like, that event seemed like it was made for babies. I totally didn't do it. What? Like, wait, the combat event? Not the combat event. What event are you talking about? Oh, the Festering Desire event! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Once again, streamer brain, like, it did not hit me that that's what you were talking about it. Got you. I understand. That's fair. Burnout is real. She's coping, just more worried for my niece, who cried but is taking it better than we thought. My parents showed up, and I thought all hell was gonna break loose because my dad doesn't know that my sis has had a roommate for the past 2 years. Oh no. Was he actually very sweet about it? Is this good? Is this... That's shit. That is also shit. I love getting trash. You want Farina Bus? I do want Farina Bus. That would be kind of you. You can come over now. I'll allow it. Oh, he didn't recognize the roommate as the guy my sis had an affair with. Oh, shit. That's real rough. I think I need to change my team though, because I'm gonna get smacked. Probably. I'm just gonna go with my baby default team because I am scared. Did you see the new OSR spouse coming out? Do you guys have Next coming out? I feel like that's a thing that was happening. Hello, Atlas! Guess what? What? I love seeing other people swimming. Oh my god. It is actually very, very cute. Oh, you have Dendro on. Would it be smarter for me to have Dendro on? I don't know. It's fine. Oh, we've had Next for well... I don't know shit, you guys. I don't know what you wanted from me. That is not a true thing, but continue. Guys, did you know that you can swim with your friends? That can't be real. I don't believe you guys. I think you guys are just being rude. I am excited about Vorkath, I think. They based it off of him. False. Categorically false. It is a Rat King, just not named Kevin. Is it genuinely a Rat King? Oh my god. With how much the RuneScape community loves to call each other rats, I'm sure that that's gonna go over real great. Holy shit. People are gonna roast everyone. Looks like the Rat King from the Nutcracker. Does he do fancy ballet moves? I'm gonna name it Kevin and Roulette. Can you rename bosses? Is that a thing that you can do? They love to call each other snakes. Snakes and rats. I don't think that they're preferential. I'm kind of dying over here, so I'm just vibing. Why are you dying? Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's spattered down where it's spattered. Take it from me. I am scared. Much scared. Well, we have a shield, so we're fine. He's doing all the big damage. Ah, where did he go? Scared moment. I'm so sorry to hear it, baby. I hope that it gets better for you. Why are you dying? I did this using entire representation first. I am having so many conversations at one time, okay? Like, I just... Have you guys ever seen those clips of like, oh yeah, this is what it's like in my ADHD brain. This is what it's like in my ADHD brain, you guys, all right? Like, I don't control the vibes control me. I'm sorry that we're taking so long. I'm trying, it's charging. This boss is easy at health. He kind of seems easy, but also, I do think Liquor did amazing. Thank you! We should be under resin, I think. We're under resin! Oh my god. It did only take 2 bosses. I don't know why I thought it was gonna take 30. But let me just condense that final one, and then I'll feel a lot better about myself. ADHD makes good streamers? I really think I do better just multitasking. Oh, snake and a rat are very different phrases. I don't know, they kind of feel like the same vibes for me. Just run your Yoi team, believe out the Hydro bit. So not my Yoi team, is what you're saying. Man, you guys got the fun ADHD. I just got existential crises. Don't worry, baby. My executive dysfunction is real bad. So you do not have to stress a single bit about that. I think somehow I got trapped in this. The singing is wonderful. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate that. That's very kind. You can still, yeah, use the rotation of Zhongli and Yunjin. I guess I could do Bennett. We would do like a double attack version, and that would be fine. Okay. Archon Quest. Just run your Yuri team, but just Yuri. That's essentially it. Oh, I feel better not seeing 220, 160. It's at 100, 160. Does it make you feel a lot better now? I feel like that should make you feel a lot better now.
Thank you for completing.
Snake is like a person that steals something after being nice behind your back. A robber is a rat because there was no reason and you don't know them. Ah. So, like, you're just being prejudgmental is what I'm hearing. Just run Yoi, Zhang Slong, Yunjin, and Bennett. That's what I said I was gonna do. I was just gonna do double pyro. But yeah, I think I switched between vape and double pyro. Excuse me. God, I include a soft boy related squee as well. Listen, sometimes they're about soft girls too. I think I'm one of the rare bisexuals that just really likes guys. Oh, no, you didn't. I said that. There are literal VODs out there, sir. I almost called you ma'am, and I don't know why. I just felt like it. My small brain didn't understand what that meant. Please explain. What I meant by that was you were saying a robber is a rat because there was no reason and you don't know them. Well, I guess it wouldn't be judging beforehand. So never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Bisexuals do like guys. They do, but I feel like the trend for a lot of queer people is to be like, oh man, yeah, I like men, but it's unfortunate. Or like, I wish I wasn't bisexual. You know, girls are so pretty, but men. Oh, but I think I really,
You're here.
I don't know. Guys are
Finally.
just nice. I just got an Omni Guard. Congratulations! I'm happy for you. As not a representative of the bi community, men are hot. Aren't you gay? So I would assume that you do enjoy it. At least some part. All bisexuals like guys and girls. Easy. Well, yes, but I was saying, like, to varying degrees. Like, I don't think that everyone likes both genders equally necessarily. Some people do. I don't know. I think I just like guys. Do you know what an Omni Guard is? Is it a RuneScape thing? I assume it's a RuneScape thing.
And Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see
I
for
accept
yourself.
all genders. That's pretty fucked up. Wait. What? Bi doesn't mean not having preferences. I mean, I'm just saying that I think... I'm not saying that you are required to have a preference or not have a preference. I'm just... Never mind. Never mind! Never mind! Oh, as a member of the straight community, all my homies cute. On God. You know, I've never seen men flirt as much unless it's two straight friends just hyping each other up. And I love that for you guys. Oh, I'm so confused about a lot of things, but that's okay. Oh my God, they're having a face-off!
I've already explained everything.
We're doing great things. I feel called out. It's not a call out. I'm just saying, like, you guys are so affectionate to
And
each
yet
other,
the
and I
problem
love
has
that.
not been
I think
properly
it's really
solved.
cute.
There is little space for excuses between us.
God, yeah. When I look at Newbie's eyes, there's so much more
It is
detail
not
than
my
Mona's.
intention to offend you.
I can't wait to
Please,
chop off her
tell me
hair.
where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Is she?
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
It's not a call out. I'm just calling out. I wasn't calling him out. Oh, I absolutely say some out of pocket stuff to my friends to hype them up. Yeah, like, I just. There's so many times where, again, I just have to question people from time to time, like, oh, hey, are you sure that you're straight? Because I saw this conversation. They're like, no, yeah, I'm straight. I just really like saying that stuff. I'm like, cool. I don't know that I don't know. Well, as a bisexual, I don't know what it's like to hit on. Well, I was gonna say like to hit on people that I'm not attracted to, but I'm not like attracted to everyone. Never mind. I'm not. I keep on saying things that I don't know how to follow up. And then I want to take them back, and I can't because I've said them publicly on the internet. Never mind. Never mind. What's happening here? I'm getting confused. Please. Prius is a bitch magnet. We all know it. It's me. I'm the bitch. Tomboy girls with short curly hair are my kryptonite. Damn. Wish I was a tomboy girl. A homie that understands blue balls would never let a homie suffer with that. Not gay or bisexual though, just how it goes. Are you giving your bestie a handy so he doesn't suffer blue balls? What's happening there? The hamster is real confused what to do with this wheel you're creating first. Oh, I am both the wheel creator and the confused hamster. I just can't stop running on this wheel to nowhere. We're gonna get back to the Archon quest now.
They're all...
Oh my God. That's just how it goes. As long as the balls don't touch, it's fine. What? That is the most absurd logic. Oh my God.
We did not arrive in time to
Sorry,
avoid this
people
disaster.
died in game.
And I will
People
not have
died
it
in
happen
game.
again.
People died in game. This is a very grave scene.
I will say this
This
once
is
more.
very
You must
serious.
tell me everything you know.
Scene.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Oh, you take that back, Atlas. Maylucent Silver died.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't
Imagine
know
dying
anything about
every
that.
single fucking day.
But you found them in some
My
ancient
voice acting
ruins,
is pretty
you say?
spot on this part. Did you do voice acting? What? I can't wait to see that in the
That's
Batsy VOD.
correct, which is why
Amazing.
I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
He needed an 8x game multiplayer to be turned gay. Oh, I forgot to turn sound on and didn't realize I'd be going back into a cutscene. So I voiced over this part. Amazing. Oh my god, I'm so thrilled. Whenever I've... Oh my god. In the same mouth? Lurker? Never mind. I don't need... Anyway, we're talking about the prophecy right now. Never mind. We're talking about the prophecy. We are talking about the prophecy.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no
Oh,
information
fuck the prophecy.
regarding
They're
the
stone
previous
slates,
archon?
Atlas. They're just words. I don't think you can fuck words. God, she's make me laugh my butt. I'm so glad. The prophecy states chat is gay. That's a much better prophecy. I would love that prophecy. Oh my god.
My deciphering of the slate indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain
Chat is
sin.
bi. Chat is
If
just
anyone would know
pansexual.
about
Chat
it,
is
it
just
should be you.
having a good time.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry.
Chat is
I just don't
omnisexual.
have anything to tell you.
Damn. Chat is truly omnipotent, omniscient, and omnisexual. The 3 omnis that truly matter. Chat gets around? Hell yeah, they do, you fucking
Forgive me for
cuties.
saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into
I
certain
make love to my
matters.
pants every day. You gotta delicately crust them and then they don't burn your
There are
food.
several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon.
Don't call me
But it
cute,
is
I'm gay.
strange that you
Not
should
mutually
also claim to
exclusive.
not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Oh, I agree. We've got... Chat can be bae. I'm okay with
You have never
chat
been
being
as
bae.
superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Give me the explanation.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that
Call me
type.
cute already. Buy me dinner first. Use the audacity. I'll call you cute. And I'll fucking mean it, Mikey.
You.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon and do as I say.
That's what I'm
Never
here for, to
mind
make
whether you
people
can
question
truly
their
convince
sexuality
yourself to
every
or
day.
not.
Ah!
It'll all
Hold
turn out
on.
fine.
I have to take a call. Yes! Yes! Pick him up! Pick him up now! Pick him up. Take him home. Pick him up and take him home. Pick him up and take him home. Yeah. Oh my god. Take him. Take him. Abscond with him. I need him here.
Okay, what about the, I also sent you the sled. Did you want the sled chair?
Oh, you can get me the sled too.
Okay, there's also the gingerbread house. I wasn't sure, like,
I may have already ordered the gingerbread house.
oh, okay. But you want the sled?
Yeah. And then he can go on the little slide.
Yeah, put him in the sled.
I'm so excited.
Are you glad I came?
Yeah.
Remember what I told you? What's more fun than just checking lines, going on the
Okay, well, they said he was out of stock.
Yeah, can't trust them.
Thank you.
I bet these are ones that people came back and returned for Christmas.
How dare they? I'll adopt him and give him a great home.
I think I grabbed the best one too.
I trust you. I can't wait.
Yeah, alright. I'll get these for you, okay?
Alright, I love you.
Love you too.
Bye. Chat, I have the best news! Alright. So, you know how Target has these holiday birds? If you didn't know, Target has holiday birds. They're super heckin' cute. They debuted like last year. I hope that was Hades. I mean, I'm Polly, so it's fine. If it wasn't, but it was Hades. But anyway, so they have these holiday birds, and I get really excited this year because they were all really cute. And there was this one particular holiday bird that I really wanted. It was pastel pink with like white feathers and a little party hat and like cute little Christmas lights tied around it. And I really wanted it. And what? Stop! I don't deserve that. I am excited. And when I initially went to go get Christmas birds, they were out of stock. And me and Hades talked about going to look for them later on. And I checked today, and the Target app said they were out of stock total. Like, they weren't in stores. You couldn't order it to be shipped. Nothing. And I was so desperately heartbroken about it. And he went to Target tonight, and they had the Christmas bird. When he gets home, I will show you the very cute Christmas bird. And I'm so excited. He is the cutest tiny baby. I love him. I would look like that if I was a bird. But I'm very excited about it. So it was really exciting. So that's why cute little update. I am always wearing purse. You just don't get to see it. This is just like my flesh suit. That's fine.
We do not discuss this matter again.
I thought you changed every time. Yeah, I change into a different flesh suit. I have to like zip up my flesh suit in the morning. From Birdfish Way. Is that the cycle that I go to? Flesh suit is such a terrible term. It is, but I kind of love it for how terrible it is. You know, I love the terrible imagery it evokes. It just kind of makes me really uncomfortable and happy about how uncomfortable it is. Why did she run past us in slow-mo?
Did Verena not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
Can use meat prison if you like that
She
better.
didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Oh. You might be nervous. Listen real quick. Thank you for streaming all the time. Sometimes life is scary and you really help me decompress. Also, I can ignore my pain a lot better when I'm here. Because I can't breathe from how much I'm laughing. Genuinely, every other streamer is boring now because you're infinitely more entertaining. Babe! Thank you so much. You're very sweet. I love that a lot. I like Meatbag personally. See, I don't know. Flesh suit is not like as wet as Meatbag is to me. Casual reminder that all your bones are currently wet right now. All of your bones. But thank you so much, Atlas. I appreciate it. Also, I call everyone babe. It doesn't make it any less personal, but I do call everyone babe. So, personal fave that is jelly bag. I don't know about jelly bag. Damn me, my bones are so like oh, this is going fine. We're doing good things. Great things. How big are the books that he has? Why are all the books so big? Out of context, the stream audio would be wild to hear in public. I always very much advertise that I should never be on speaker, and yet some members of chat still have me on speaker. And I deeply regret whoever lives in their household with them. Have such a good night, Val. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for hanging out here, baby.
Oh, you noticed.
There, books are catalysts.
Since Verena didn't even
I
realize
could
we
vibe
were
with
here.
that. I opened your stream up at my mosque once. I remember you doing that, but I don't think the audio was on. Like, I think that you were lucky or you caught it in time. What do you expect Newbie to not have big books? They just seem unnaturally big.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand.
Ooh, I didn't mean to do that.
Everyone in her inner circle has
He
noticed
does
that
just
she
have a
is
fuck
hiding
ton of
some
weapons, just like a
secret.
giant armory that
Usually
no one
it
has
is her
discovered at
attitude.
this point.
I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced
Mm-hmm.
to.
I used to unmute while headphones off. My dad would be like, "What the fuck?" And now I think if it happens, he won't care because he's used to it and knows. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that your father is aware of how much of a degenerate I am. I connected your stream to the speakers at work on accident. You said something about taking the ass or something like that. Great. Amazing. I would never have I don't think that I joke about that. I went to make a drink and her naturally big urine. I'll bet. Laker, what kind of drink did you
We may
make?
have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
I'm just cursed in general. I just say a lot of curse
Like
shit.
what?
You're hardly not safe for work most of the time. I don't know about
Normally,
that. I
people
think
will
I'm not
only
safe for
reveal the
work
truth
a
when
lot of the
standing
time.
trial. Perhaps we must have the
Oh.
Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Last night, if headphones weren't on, I don't know. Was I extra degen last night? I think I was just really distracted last night. I don't think I was very not safe for work. I think that I was just very distracted with chat. So I think I did okay. Oh, was I?
Trials, and she's really good at
I don't
dodging
remember
questions.
anything that I ever say.
And
Once
she-
it's out
she might
there,
just slip away
it's out of my
the first
memory.
chance she gets.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Last night? Wait! Oh! Sunday. I meant Sunday. I meant Sunday. You guys know what I meant. You clipped 2 of them? Did I? I mean, there was the Carl one. That was a not safe for work. Why am I blanking on all other things that happened? Oh, I actually mistakenly bought pure unsweetened tart cherry juice instead of cranberry. So it's vodka, sherry, Sprite, splash of lime. Delicious. It
If
sounds
at all possible,
really
I would prefer
good,
to recuse
honestly.
myself from this affair, but
I'm sure the Sprite
we
helps it a
must
lot.
prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Forgetting is better. I need to work on my memory. I don't know what's happened. It used to be so
This
much
may be
better than
cruel to
this.
But all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us
We
the
should
aid to
start
do such a
downloading
thing?
brain memory apps, Yellow. Nahida? Is that who we call? I don't know if Nahida is the one that we call to, like, enlist with help. You would think it would be Nahida, but...
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Did we wrangle everyone? What did
Poisson
we
was
get?
just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Oh, that's very sneaky and also creepy. You're done with the boring portion? Already?
And
What
here
part
you
of it
are
was
drinking
boring?
tea like it's the
None
most
of it was
important thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
My memory can only hold 2 things at once, and one of them is my brain. Just remembering that you have a brain. Purse, get your butt ready. It's heisty. I do love heists. I do love me a really good heist.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Tiny Fremini!
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then how about you, good sir?
Risley? No!
I fear that
I really
I
wish
will
Risley
cause
was
the
here.
mood on this
Don't
boat
miss
to
me. I'll be
become
back.
somber
Be back
as
soon.
it is in
Okay,
port.
you better be back in a minute. I'll be timing you.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
Clarenda's here, though. I'm so excited. Just get your butt ready generally. I don't know that I like the implications of that. All I can do is all I gotta do is pass Spanish this year, and then I'm done, and my brain can shrink to unimaginable sizes. I'm pretty sure you still have school after this year, so you might
You might be right.
need other things.
To cut to the chase, our friend
Maybe
the
you can't
traveler,
let it
has
shrink
brought
just
us
yet.
together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorant and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail.
Huh? Didn't you say that
You
would
should
be
care about
facilitating
other classes. You gotta care about a lot of your classes, baby. It's important.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance.
How
to
close is
practice.
Navia to
You might
Chlorant, you
even pick up
guys?
some fancy oratory tricks to
They're
impress your boss with in the future.
this close to kissing. Like, I swear to God, they're so close. They should kiss! Her head is even tilted. I imagine it like having two dolls and being like, now kiss. You know? No kiss. I need to not.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Oh,
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
that
Do
button
go on.
is doomed here. Wait, but oh, in Clorend. Yeah, that's what it is. Yellow, are you gonna skip college? Like, are you gonna go straight into the workforce?
Do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Hunting.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette,
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does
You are
that
not
count?
too dumb for college. That is
I'm
absolutely
afraid
not
not.
true. But is there something in college that you would want to study?
Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather
think it's a
various
water
monsters
break.
left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine
I wish that we knew more about King Remus.
So the hunters have blended back into society.
That went up my nose. Oh my
taking up
god.
arms in other lines
Christ.
of work. They even left a unique methodology.
I
of
may miss the
hunting in
Final
their wake.
Fantasy stream. I have the new Hunger Games movie at 7 p.m. that night. I really want to watch that. Let me know if you think it's good. Like, if you end up seeing it. Yeah, trade school is definitely an option. Like, there's definitely college isn't the only pipeline. There are other options. You know. But GPA isn't everything. I will say that, and I don't know. You definitely have to apply yourself in education. But I do think college is very differently structured from how high school is structured. Hello, Finn. How are
Trap
you?
comprises of the following
Ah,
components:
there's spider webs.
a trigger and a containment device. So, if we were to build a trap together,
You don't think
right
that you
now,
could do like a
what would you
trade?
choose to build it with?
I'm good. How are you? So good.
for me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits
Maybe
would
this
see the
is the
bait and
boring part.
naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so
I
you
always
can
forget
count
how
on our
cute
techniques.
Fremine's little boots are.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some
Is the
magic
quest
for
good so far?
fallen children.
I've really liked it so far. I think it's had a lot of drama, and I was very shocked about how deep of an emotional blow they hit
Yes,
really early
and I
on.
even managed to gather some intelligence in the
Have you done it
meantime.
yet?
I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within
If we put
reach.
Femine and Layla in the same
That's
room,
the kind of method I would
who would
count
talk slower?
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
I don't have the mental capacity to do it because teachers don't tell you. You can redo stuff or tell you when assignments are due. You have to be responsible, and I'm not that type of person. I can barely regulate my bedtime. I guess it does require like a decent amount of, you know, like self-structure and stuff like that for you to be on top of yourself. But if you feel like that's not your vibe, then that's fine. My PS4 just got fixed yesterday, so I just started. Oh my god, are you worried about spoilers, Finn?
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
Layla, hands down. I guess that's fair. If Fremine talks about something he likes, he perks up. I guess I haven't spent that much time with Fremine. Sleep alternate psyche Layla would wipe the floor with Fremine. Yeah, but how often does she really? I guess she comes out pretty
I'd probably
frequently.
use some
That's
sort of
true. It's a
mechanical
50-50.
Papa once bought me some small clockwork
This
squirrels,
has been
mice,
swell. I
and such.
must retire into
When
the
placed
night
in
as
the
I have a
forest, they
job
can
to
attract
do.
others of their
Have
kind.
such a good night, Batman. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you have an absolutely beautiful rest of your night.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
God, they flirt with each other constantly.
And that would be a good way to go about it. If
Thank
they're
you so much for the
realistic enough,
follow.
Animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
Happy with myself for getting a job. That was one of my biggest struggles, I thought would be. Next is probably driving. Look at you! You were achieving big, scary things that you never thought you'd be able to do. And all of us are
What
so
about
proud
you,
of you.
Monsieur
And you should be
Villette?
proud of yourself.
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually
Driving
solve
can't
problems
wait.
directly.
Maybe not as long
What
as
about
me,
you,
but
Sebastian?
driving can wait.
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap.
They
would be
are talking
ideal.
about trapping Farina, right? Like none of them
Kind as always.
lost that.
However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing
I
their
have enough
prey
for one
can
last
snare it
thing.
without harming
What do you have enough for,
The
babe?
line that divides life and death
Do
is often
you?
exceedingly thin.
You really did it. Amazing. Congratulations. What a send off. I'm really worried about getting one. Finn, what do you want to apply for?
So, are we going hunting together?
We're gonna hunt gods.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall
Oh, so
require
they
much
put
more
her on
courage
trial.
than
I don't
any
know why I
hunter
thought
to
something more
judge a
sinister
god,
was happening.
being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
You want to be a
very
carpenter. School is hard, so I don't know. So, like we were talking about a little bit earlier, like, would you consider going to like a trade school, or like maybe interning with I don't know, your local wood shop, I guess. I also feel like I got the easy way out for getting a job. Is that because like your dad works there? I mean, you got the job in general, though, and I think that was a tough step to make. So regardless of how you got it, like, it's still worthwhile. It's still fine that that was how you got it. Do we have to go here? Yes. Is this not underwater? Oh, this is Poisson. Yeah, it's still experience. If I work somewhere else, it's gonna be harder. Like maybe it'll be different, depending on like what kind of a job you get next. But I think that your experience will still help you in adjusting to it.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Starting college in June, so I hope I can get qualifications then. Yeah, definitely hit up your professors and maybe like look into like some trade options. Or see if your college has any options for you.
Hyman didn't think the meetings would
Nobody's
go on
complaining
for
about
so
yellow
long,
as a
everyone
nepotism
seemed pretty
hire.
fired up, huh?
Man, I don't think anyone would be crying about Nepo babies if Nepo babies were being hired for washing dishes.
Hyman thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was.
Anxiety harder? Oh, because you don't have like a familiar face to rely on?
Well, it's hard to say. Hyman doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Hyman didn't notice you doing that at all.
Is there a member of the Hexen Circle here?
Then what's that?
Hexen Circle?
Seen that couple for
Magician?
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Hexen
I
Circle?
nearly refrained from saying anything.
Is this the
for
really
now.
ugly name one?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me
Or-
already?
I don't think it's Alice.
You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong.
I don't remember what the sky said to us, you guys. Samara was a long time ago.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and
My
thus
dad isn't
came
there on
to you.
Thursdays for 2 to 3 hours. I
Guiding
sometimes
people
get
is an
rushes.
irresistible
I'm
hobby
so
of
sorry to
mine,
hear
after all.
that. I hope that it does get easier for you to be able to like work more independently and not have like as much anxiety.
Consider me a passerby.
That's cool. Just go back.
Just
How
accepting
do I go
permission
back
from
to
my
that?
friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Oh, finishing Samaro? It's gonna be a really long time till that happens.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
I think my dad told the owners I have anxiety, but I try to just breathe and not panic or anything. Do you feel like that helps you? Like, do the breathing exercises help at all?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
A failed attempt? What was the failed attempt?
So you've caught on.
Hexen Nicole was the one who watches for changes in the world and talks in people's minds. Interesting. I also feel like, I don't know, the big, I want to say teapot, but that's not the right word. The tea table was also a while
Just
ago.
as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
Telling Batsy I'm gonna finish both of your hangouts if it's the last thing I do. You can't touch my hangouts! I'm saving them for when I'm sad. They're very cute. I don't think anyone knows though, which is good because I want anyone worried about why is this kid breathing or saying short things when speaking. Because they'll be like, hey Yellow, how are you doing? And I say, good, how are you? Sometimes I slip up and just say good, thank you, and I feel so bad after. You're okay to say like good, thank you. Like that's still fine. You can always like say, oh, how are you? Like afterwards, or like you can just say like, yeah, I'm good, thanks. Like you're fine. It's all good. I understand that a lot of anxiety is like overthinking everything. I understand it's not easy to turn that off. But you're fine. When you're sad, I don't know. I just really like hangouts. And I still have like the end of Kave's hanging out, and I'm sad to finish it. I'm saving these for when I'm sad and start some new pills. That never happens. Honestly, the pills have been working pretty good the past week. Past 2 weeks? I don't remember my last point. They've been pretty good lately. Past few days.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Oh.
I believe that you understand,
The
right?
tea goes down.
Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
That's so ominous.
This was good tea, by the way.
Like, none
Thank
of that
you for
made
your
any
hospitality.
sense.
Well,
The voice. It's gone.
I feel like that wasn't a clue, really. I wear a hat, though, which is a way comfort thing for me. Only at work. It's actually really nice. What kind of a hat is it?
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
Who's talking?
Hey, you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Luna!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Cute! Yeah, baseball hat is definitely like the style of it. I can see it. I caved and did a couple tens on weapon. 2 sacrificial fragments. Were you hoping to get Farina's? Love my hats. You do wear a lot of hats, Batsy, but they look good on you.
Cantanians are pessimistic about this.
One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she
I have a Zhao hat but can't wear it. Wait, why can't you wear it?
Why, yes.
I can't do
we were
hats, never have.
shocked.
You do have all that
remember her,
beautiful
right?
hair. It'd be a shame to
Big
cover it
double
up.
journalist.
I have a beanie I'm wearing because it's cold. Still can't wear it to work. You should embroider your work logo onto it, and then it's a work beanie.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Valid.
Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try
Do
again
you get the
tonight,
dead ends
but
cut off?
I wouldn't
How often
get
do
your
you
hopes up.
cut off your hair? Like get it trimmed? My friend got it for me for my birthday, but I can't set anything touching my head. It's dumb. That's not dumb at all. Everyone has like their own kind of preferences for what they do and don't like. I mean, you could always just like display it around your room. You could like put it on top of a plushie. There's like, as long as you're keeping it around, your friend knows like you still really care about it. I love random collections.
Goodness gracious.
I just feel like they're
Are you
so cool.
serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
I haven't had anything done to my hair in 2 years, maybe 3. I think when it gets a little bit longer, it becomes a little bit tougher to remember that you still need to trim off dead ends. It's on a giant slide! Cute. I love that. Did I mention the time I saw a young woman with a Hu Tao hat walking to the grocery store? I must have stared at her strangely trying to place it. I feel like when you walk into a store with cosplay on, I feel like you would know that you're gonna get some kind of weird stares. That's amazing though. For a random collection of rocks. Are they pretty rocks? What's like the implication for the rocks? I've always wanted to wear a white fedora with a black brim, but I've never had the confidence for it. Maybe for like a party. You should just rock it.
The Hexen
Maybe you just wear it
circle
around the
is
house and see how you feel about it.
ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times.
Not special ones, just ones I
She
found.
said that
Shiny
N's
ones or
sense of
colorful ones.
direction is
I feel like it would be
incredible,
pretty
and
cute
that she
to
knows that
have
the
rocks
ones
from
we
like different
lost.
places that you visit. Me at a party is funny. All right, maybe not a party, but you know.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be well.
Sorry, I just got a
suffice it to
shiver.
say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
One of my elementary school friends had a rock collection and he shared 2 with me. Little baby. I love that. That's very cute. What was Strange Kinetic?
The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so
You
long.
shiver? Sorry, chat, do you not get random shivers just at a time and like your whole body just like shakes a little? It's not violent. It's just like it doesn't hurt. I just get shivers sometimes. I'm not even cold. My body just, I don't know. It just shivers a little bit. So I don't even know what to do to explain it. It's not like caused by anything. It's just like very random.
Then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Okay, at least I'm not alone in it. I've never tried watching myself shiver, so I'm sure that's something that I can look forward to later. I'm actually cold so much. I mean, it's a good thing you're in Georgia and it's so warm down there then.
Like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic.
Insert line here about giving more shivers and shakes.
There's
Damn,
still
Lurker,
a
you're
way to turn
hitting
things
you're hitting
around.
all the pickup lines
She
tonight.
didn't say when or what that would be, though.
Are you
so-
pulling Ho-Ho? If so, Hankai's up. I have no wishes, Robert. I have 0. Zip. Zilch. None. I got 0 Gwens. I don't even know what to do in Honkai anymore. I'm so lost. They give you 1. I don't know. I have healer. Did you get Topaz? No, I didn't. I'm really sad about missing Gwen though, because I really did like her. She was very pretty. You missed our girl? I did miss how Honor Yoimiya girl. I'm so sad about it, but it's okay. We got a free 10 pull for logging in. I guess I should log in tonight.
Perhaps it is something that you
Maybe
can
someday I'll get cute Gwen for free. Eventually. Have you won anyone from Banner yet? Genshin Impact Banner. I've been playing since it released. Well, I think like a month after its release or something like that. So I have won multiple people from Banner. I just got Farina, so that's at least something. I heard in a dream that December cashback shop has Ginny. What if perhaps I used all of my cashback funds to do wishes to get Ginny? Like, what happens then? I guess I have time before December. Isn't there a free one in the update, or is that just a light cone? Well, I don't know. Oh, the new banner, Farina, is she good? I hear that she's really good, and I think that she was really fun in the most recent event with like the team trials. And so I wish for her. I just like her theater kid vibes. That's all. So I do really enjoy it. Are you gonna wish for her, Finn?
It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Actually, Robert, are you wishing for Farina? Like, did you decide yet or no?
I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed.
I pulled her. What level did you pull her? Did you like C2 R1 her? Oh, you're not getting any more copies right now. She needs redacted because spoilers. Thank you. I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
Believe in miracles. Astrology.
How many wishes do you have at the moment, Finn?
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart.
I just learned something new. Apparently, if you're stressed or have adrenaline, you can have muscle shakes. I sometimes get those and they like tighten up. Yeah, you gotta focus on like stretching out your muscles then. I feel like 100 wishes in reserve on both. Disgusting. How much do you pay? I guess that you do battle pass and you do Welkins on both. So I just had to stretch all the time, but I get them. I mean, stretching all the time will help, I guess, prevent like further damage to your muscles. Not like damage, but can't wait for you to get done so I can tell you and Batsy do something ASAP. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard.
I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to
I do Welkins and battle pass on both. Outside that, haven't spent. No swipey for you? She's just sticking around with Mona while we're all trying to talk about Farina without overt spoilers. I will finish it tonight. It's the last night. 90% of Genshin gamblers quit just before they pull 10 copies of their waifu. It would be really upsetting if I pulled 10 copies because 6 is the max. And then it's like, it's just fucking you over at that point.
There I go, talking about astrological
I haven't had a need to
principles
swipey.
again. Sorry about
Are
that.
you wishing for anyone else in Fontaine? Does Cloren spark you? Does Navia spark you? I get Farina's weapon, but that green donut is so bad. I'd rather wait until her rerun. Is it Baiju's weapon? Is the green donut? Welcome back, Atlas. What was the conversation?
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
It's absolutely terrible. Like 3-star weapons are better. Gross! I love that. Well, I'm glad that I didn't try going for it. But I do have really good luck on weapon banner. I just need to not abuse it. I guess.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
As a C6 R5 Baiju Haver, it's super great for exactly him. R5? Is a pull equal to one item or a few? A pull is one. A single. But you could have like a 10 pull. But I think sometimes when you're asking if someone has like pulled someone, then that could be multiple. I don't actually know which one is closer, so we're gonna go for this one. I have only one 5-star weapon. It's all Hatham's. I don't even have him. What weapon were you trying to get at that point? If I got the green donut, I'd sacrifice it to level up anything else. That's disgusting to me. That's so terrible. Wait, aren't you gonna get Baiju? I thought that you really wanted Baiju. Oh no. I forgot that was triggered to Doctor. Oh no. At least with Zhao's weapon, you can get it from standard, so it's fine.
Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Oh god.
Let's see.
I literally started new accounts to play through Genshin and see my doctor husband. He is very cute,
The
though.
underwater stronghold, the fortress
Great.
of Meripede, has continued
Great.
in its noble autonomy.
I had
But
C6
that does
Gene
not mean
level
that
1
others
until
cannot
recently.
interact with it.
But Baiju! You were gonna wish for Baiju.
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blind adventurer with their white fairy led
I do really like that one. It is very good. I still feel like it shouldn't be on bullshit, but that's fine.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the
I don't think that there is a curl command. I think I'm mostly holding out for Arlecchino now. Farina is cray, but not in the way I find hot. But her kid is too good to pass, so I can't live with that cray. You got her to C2, right? I don't think that you got her R1, though.
The Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Charlotte's a stalker.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything.
That's why he named it Carl. It's for that llama show.
The subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine.
I wish that we got a copy of this newspaper. We should get it for free. Navia looks nice, but I don't know. I might want to save for C2 Farina, her weapon, and Nervalette's weapon because of the story. Really? Interesting. You should get Navia because she is beautiful and gorgeous and stunning, and she looks so good. Oh my god. I have dreams about that woman, and she's beautiful in all of them. I also saw Cloud Retainer in a dream. In a cute dream? You imagine for her? She needs C4 for R1. She gets the pipe and likes getting the pipe. Well, for right now, she has a strong desire, but no pipe. So she'll have to settle. Actually, I can't remember if R3, where R3 desire ranked on that. So we'll see. Dessert? Dessert time? Is it snack time?
Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
16 slices a day cake!
So delicious the last time we tried it.
Guys, I want cake.
Let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
No!
Someone showed up after all.
Oh my god, there were definitely more than
Wait, you're the one from the
one slice. Who's everyone's favorite character? I gotta stand my girl Yoimiya. But I also saw Hype Girl, and she seems very sick, but also Skirk. I have no idea who Hype Girl is. I don't have a clue what that is. But Skirk did look very pretty in the trailer. Cake is so fire. Me and my dad buy cake sometimes. What kind of cake?
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Oh my god.
Did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
Do you come here often?
Sadine does have a very cute voice actor.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that
Stop skipping her dialogue. I'm not! I'm listening to her.
What would you think?
I'm reading it. I'm listening to it too. I'm listening to it too. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise.
But why would it close?
Close. She is very cute. I was gonna say, Batsy skips all the time so fast. Usually chocolate. Last time we got chocolate coffee with coffee frosting. Ooh, I do really like coffee cake.
Well, I might not know either, but maybe,
I read so fucking fast, it's not my fault.
you know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
I like the way that they think. We should have cake
No,
today,
it's
even if we
today
can't
or even
tomorrow.
In general, you might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
I love the way that she talks.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Xijun
Oh.
said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh my god, she's incredible. Oh. Can read like 300 plus page book in a day. The text speed in Genshin bores me to tears. I only go this slow because I really like listening to the voice acting a lot of the time. And I also feel like it's a more boring like stream experience if people, I don't know, who haven't done the quests already, which is not most of you know, can also hear it and not have to read as fast. So that's fine.
Oh, you know Seachwing?
That's why I voice over. Are you voice acting faster than their voice acting?
Sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes
Surely.
comes to the surface to teach us
Surely.
things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
That is true. Humans do get saddened easily, and we can only lift our spirits with delicious food. So please, give a really cute streamer some cake. I also love the voice acting. It's so good. Hype girl is Arlecchino, because everyone's hyped for her. Also, Pyropolarm, guys, who has another Homa? Me. Take it. Take it from me. I don't want it. I didn't want it when I got it. Oh, I have 3 Homas. Jesus Christ, my guy. Everyone has extra Homas. God. I think you are a hater, Atlas. I went to get more soup, and I guess you also went to take a break? That's fair. I have 18 Homas. Yeah, I'll bet on your max account, Matthew.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You 2 try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
She talks to them like they're pets in a store. Like they're imaginary creatures. Does she have wings?
Alright, let's dig in.
Did that Melusine have wings? She does talk to them like they're 3 years old.
It's more delicious than
I don't know that
and the flavor
other Melusine have wings.
tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. It would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Why is Paimon bringing down the vibe at all points? Like, wow, what a beautiful walk. I wish we could walk here every day. What delicious food. I wish we could have it every day if the world wasn't ending. Like, please. I've secretly played Genshin, spent 12k on it. Honestly, can't see it. Can't even imagine that possibly happening. Oh, that'd be the biggest twist in our lives. Alright, we'll leave here. It is Arlecchino. If they make her stronger than Hu Tao, I need to pull her. Do you like her goth mommy vibes? Do you like her spider coat eyes? Do you love those?
Let's go look for Charlotte and have
You'd make a great voice actor. You sound a lot like Paimon. I wasn't even trying to sound like Paimon. I was just emulating her. First one is the best. Thank you, thank you. I'll take my acting payments in the mail. It's only because I have Zhangli, Zhou, Hu Tao, Toma, and Yao Yao, and one of them is R2. Jesus Christ. Can we get first to replace Paimon, please? Hades was actually on Genshin the other day, because he just wanted like some time off his computer, so he like went on his phone next to me while I was painting. And Paimon's voice is so much more chill in the baby beginner quest. He's in Liwa. He was like meeting Ningguang on the Jade Palace for the first time. And she's so much more chill in there. Good luck on your pulls if you are pulling.
About that. I heard that you were in Poisson sometime back.
Skirk is literally Jinglu in Seely's clothes. It's like she's their love child. I did like a lot of the concept art that they had for Skirk, and I'm kind of upset that they didn't use it. Time to play for 2 seconds and never again, because Argenti is my entire life. He does look very pretty. I do like how pretty he is.
It's alright though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table.
All the memes on her with Child are funny. I haven't seen them. I can't see any memes yet. I can't see a single meme. Have such a good night, Emil. She had to reel it back when they first met. Reel it back like she was reeled out of the pond.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over.
Oh no. I won't get triggered back into this quest, right? They're not gonna lure me in, right? He looks like you. Pretty and beautiful, but also looks like he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Accurate. Accurate. Telling Persephone she sounds like Paimon is an insult. Not when I was trying to be Paimon, so that's okay.
You're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
I like how they changed Hankai's battle pass. What did they change it to?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped
Hey,
into Mona
thanks
here.
so much, Emily. I appreciate it. They're like, oh, you have extra levels. Let's give you stuff. Oh, is that the one that gives you money on it, or is that not it?
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
That you were incredibly insightful. 51 to 70 is extra money and relic remains. That, honestly, the idea of trying to get a battle pass to 70 just drives me nuts. I can barely get it to 50. I can never get it to 50, so it sucks for me personally.
Legendary traveler and
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't.
That was more
Sorry, I'm
like
not talking while I'm doing some Primo challenges. No! Primo challenges. You're totally fine, Finn. Don't even worry about it. They literally give you 41 dues to do it. I have very limited time. I don't know what you want me to do.
qualified enough?
You can come over and play on my phone and do my Star Rail Battle Pass for me. How does that sound?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now.
I only get to
of course.
50 when I
Only
bought
a
it,
few
so
days to prepare.
2 times. That's fair. I only buy it when I've completed it. Sometimes I forget people have a job. A job. Yes, that's definitely what I have. Star Rail Battle Pass is the equivalent of like 1 Genshin daily. But I do my Genshin dailies now because I haven't had to do any commissions. I do my commissions almost every day because I don't have to actually do the commissions. Do you not? That's sick. I'm applying for things.
In that case, we'll just chat.
Purse, how do you not finish the HSR Battle Pass? I haven't even logged in. Okay. I've been really bored. I've been so bored. I got like so burned out on like being so poor in it. They literally give it to you. Well, then you can log on to it and do it for me if they literally give it to me. What's the TikTok bullshit thing? What? 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 I don't know. This is for an interview. I don't want to do this interview. Oh, bombastic side. Oh, yeah, I deserve that. Hello, Levi. How are you?
And what's that?
If I send you the code to my game, could you try playing it when I'm close to done? Like your Genshin? Is that what you mean?
Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow? What would you do today?
Jesus Christ, Paimon, what a vibe killer. Wish they would have added more stuff to do than making it easier to do the already easy thing in Genshin. I don't know. It's like not even as a... I'm playing like my fucking clicky game more than I'm playing HSR. I pulled 5, which is nothing. I got Kale again. I'm sorry, you got the little cauliflower. Oh! You're coding a game! You actually did it! Yes, I would love to do that. That would be amazing.
That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
Yellow is making a game. Yeah, when I say a clicky game, it's like one of those games that you just like check in a bunch of times, you do things for 5 minutes, and then you close out of it.
If you're seriously asking, I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine.
What is your game vibe, Yellow?
First and foremost, that means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
They really did update their
From what I've
eyes.
seen, most people don't know what they do should the worst come to pass.
Clicky is taking on a whole new meaning for me here. Is it
rather
because
than
of like
worrying
the...
over such an end.
Is it because of that? I actually heard it. Like I was going through my clips the other day and I was like, oh, that sounds kind of sick. I wasn't like... I'm so sorry.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably
Oh, louder than the first time?
I know what you're thinking.
It's worse if you feel it. If I like place your hand on it and then do it, it freaks some people out.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still
I'm so sorry,
an
Jean.
exclusive interview with a truly unique person.
My jaw just pops a lot. That's all that it is. It's fine though. It's all good. It just makes very loud popping noises, and I didn't know that my mic would pick it up. So it's kind of fun for me.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such.
I could do something similar with my shoulder, but it's not a click, it's a squish? That's horrifying to me. I don't like that. Klaus ended up helping me with a thing that I did wrong. I have another one I need to fix. Before I do, I need to write it on my PC. Does Klaus know coding? I didn't know that Klaus knew how to code. Klaus knows like so many things that I'm just deeply unaware of.
That's so nice.
Can partially dislocate my shoulder? Yeah, but can you make ASMR out of dislocating your shoulder? Doing it now, there is some popping. Just a cacophony of everyone popping their bones. Klaus is exceptionally smart. I'm always surprised he doesn't have like a PhD somehow. Don't be a bitch. Fully dislocate it. I cannot. I don't know how to do that. If only everything wasn't going to be destroyed tomorrow. Instazone tells me I could do ASMR. I mean, he's a real pro, so if he tells you could do ASMR, I think you should take him up on it.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of
It's called rock. Rock to the face?
Where would we go and what would we do? No,
We're leaving this planet.
If you could choose, what would you like to do?
Sorry, I got another shiver. Batsy, does Yelan cosplay ASMR need what? What? What is the Yelan cosplay ASMR? Thanks, Kin.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
You can do Yelan cosplay. Stick with me here, and you do ASMR. Well, yeah, but I was curious what kind of ASMR. Popping in and out arms and bones cracking ASMR. It's just chiropractor. That's true. I could add realistic sound bites into a chiropractor roleplay. That's what the vibe is. I think that we're doing good, right? 2 hours in isn't awful. I think. Maybe. That brings us to like 4 hours for the Archon quest. I would cry. Because it sounds terrible, or...
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Tax?
You're from the
Tax lady?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilad sent me to look for you two before. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm
Best sounds are spraying in scissors. That's why I love haircuts. Ooh, yes, when you like spray a water bottle. I love that. It's a very satisfying sound.
The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
The haze talk took a bit too long. I tried so hard. There was a lot, though.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House. And while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members
Do you listen to
started
ASMR?
harassing
I
her,
don't. But I can understand why a lot of people do it.
loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started
This
to
really
break
is the
out.
revolution, huh?
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due
Do you
to
think
the
there's
prophecy.
any kind of ASMR you would like? So here's the thing. I'm not like against it. I just don't know that that is like what I would want to go to if I wanted to listen to something. Like I'm more likely to listen to a podcast or just like some fun music. Is your name Persephone? It was my old Twitch name, so a lot of people still call me Persephone. That's why. Someone destroyed my world. Took 1 mint, said Yenfei was fire, and left. Oh my God, was it Michaela?
I agree. People will naturally
Podcasts
rely
are
on
murder
gods, as is
ASMR. Prove me
customary.
wrong.
But
I
there
don't
are
listen
people
to
so
the crime
blind.
ones. I
Gods are
listen to
also the
like
first to be
My
blamed.
Brother and Me by the McElroy brothers.
So what happened after that? Is
I like the
Farina
goddess
okay?
Persephone. She's pretty badass. I do really enjoy her a lot.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further
Crime
arguments were
ASMR is so
pointless,
good. I
she
just
claimed
don't
that she'd gotten
understand
tired of
wanting
this
to learn
and
more about
left the
crime,
hurry.
but I'm also like pretty violence aversive. So I'm not super engaged with stuff like that.
The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when
I
things
listened to
had
Rotten
stabilized did we
Rotten
realize that
Mango
she'd gone
podcast.
missing.
She talks about murders. I'm a little goblin for that shot. For that shit.
So, you mean she's still
I inhaled too fast. I'm sorry.
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Kill her. Like Arlecchino was about to murder her. She wasn't so helpless.
Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on.
Ah, is that so?
Stop breathing too fast. 9 out of 10 doctors don't recommend. Those last 1 out of 10 are fucked up. Deep voices are like my favorite thing in the world. Are we talking deep voices like Corpse Husband? Those little judgy eyes. Are we not in Poisson? Where are we? Oh, maybe we're in the other safe place. I understand.
She may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
I think it makes people cute. I love that for you.
To her in the Palais Mermonia, and
Deep
she heard
voices are
about
usually
Poisson.
pretty attractive to people.
She couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense
This
of
seems
guilt
like a
that she
really insightful guess.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
That seemed weirdly insightful. Honestly, I would be extremely shocked if she was legitimately in Poisson. I don't know. It just seems shocking to me. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Corpse is actually very smart for using his condition for a job. Oh, is his also from a condition? I didn't actually realize that, but that is very smart. You're right. I can't remember if the teleport I was supposed to use was down below. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Oh, okay. So you both have the same condition. That's wild as hell. I think I do have to go down. Yes. Sorry.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already.
See, you could also be making mad money, Alice.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I do like the music here. Yeah, that's the same thing that Alice does. I could if I didn't have a 3-year-old. I mean, you could just like record stuff, right?
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over.
You did try.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another
Jesus
land.
Christ.
Why, I
That sounds
almost
so
thought
awful
you
to
were
deal with,
someone from the
Atlas.
mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for
Love her
my
design so
forgiveness.
much. The eyes. The heterochromia is very striking.
Verna, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Paimon, you can't just call someone out like that. Insta! Thank you so much for the raid. That is so sweet and so kind of you. How was your OSR stream? I hope it was super beautiful. We were just talking about ASMR and you came up a little bit. Oh my god, I went to shout you out and I typed the fucking raid button and that would have been very confusing. Oh, that's not it. We're mad at Jagex currently. Why? Do you not like the giant rat king? Is that not the thing? Also, I saw that you were playing an Ultimate Iron Man, and I don't understand how you love pain so much. But kudos to you, my guy. I have heterochromia as well. That's beautiful. I love that. My partner also has heterochromia. 98 medium caskets and no master scroll. When it's 1 out of 30, I would also be mad, but drop rates are trash. It's truly trash. I'm convinced that they don't really exist and the wiki just lies to us. I think that they just slot in numbers wherever they want, like they roll a dice, and none of it is real math. That's what I'm convinced about. Oh, the Ultimate Iron Man is only free to play through Dragon Slayer. So like a single player RPG with Elvarg's final boss. That's super creative. I love that you made a cute little challenge for yourself. A little twisted, but you know, very, very cool. Hades does have sexy eye syndrome. Very sure. His eyes look like tiny little sunflowers. Because one of them is a little bit like brown-green, and the other one is like blue with hints of yellow in it, and that's the one that looks like a little sunflower. And they're like constantly shifting. They're super, super pretty. No long-term yet. How could you ever abandon it after you've come that far? How could you? Oliver has it too? Oliver. Oh, your boyfriend.
What do you mean, tear stains?
Your partner.
Oh, I remember.
Regardless, I hope that you are still having fun with it.
I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson.
We're just going through the main story quest of Genshin, which came out and everyone said was really good. So I'm just trying to make sure that we actually get through it tonight.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Jose Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
No, you're totally fine, Atlas. I can remember it a lot of the time.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is. The Hydro Archon's over there.
Oh my
Quick,
god.
after her.
Jesus Christ. What do they think is gonna happen? Have such a good night, imposters. Sleep
Serena,
well.
those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in
I don't think it's a
person
smart
all
idea
day.
for so many people to gather in a place that had a flood and killed people. If you're having to say Ajax, I think you're talking about child. Because, I mean, I realize when you say Ajax now, you are talking about your husband, but still.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Did she just take off running?
Farina just ran off.
This girl is a child.
We have to catch up with her.
She's gonna end up leading people to their death in Poisson. And then feel guilty about that. This is such a quiet scene of people running. What's up, music? I'm gonna swap between Ajax and Child just to fuck with you. I hate that. You say that, but New Orleans was smashed by Katrina, yet everyone moved back in. I mean, I feel like there's a difference between like natural disasters hitting and like if you touch this water, you're dead, you're gone, you're dissolved, you're donezo. Yeah, it felt like I was in, I don't know, a silent movie.
There's a good hiding spot over here.
Reminds me of 2001: A Space Odyssey. It's been so long, but my dad quotes it at me all the time. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I just want to say you're really pretty and I'm in a great mood. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine, fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Oh wait, you're gonna do Final Fantasy X? You're gonna play a Final Fantasy game? Wait, is Final Fantasy X the one with the hot bunny lady with Fran? Are you playing hot bunny lady Final Fantasy? Cause I might. When are you doing that?
Everyone's exhausted.
That's 12? Oh, I thought it was 10. My bad. Welcome back, Batsy. I love 12 though. I do want to see more of the Final Fantasies and see if they're exciting. But I think that like the next full level game that I want to play after Kingdom Hearts is going to be Crisis Core. There is hot goth lady though. I want to say that Matt really likes Lulu, but I always forget.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Paimon! I'm sorry. Never in my bingo card of Genshin would I have placed bets on Paimon calling anyone a good girl. What? Thanks. I hate it. I hate it a lot. I hate it. Winners were Pokemon Yellow, Free to Play, Ultimate Iron Man, Final Fantasy X, and then Earthbound. Oh, nice. That is super exciting. I'll definitely have to tune in and see what Final Fantasy X is, let alone a god. Yeah, Paimon's not the one I want to be hearing say that. Further proof Paimon is the final villain. It's just cursed, and I know people are gonna sound clip it. I know that.
Ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Paimon is awakening something in Purse. Nah, man, that shit's already been awakened for like a really long time, which is, again, I don't want to hear it from Paimon.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Should.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
They have already died. You should talk about it. Hearing it from Brennan Lee Mulligan, though. That man could call me any name that he wanted to. I do love him. I love him so much. God, he's so hot.
It's true.
He just does things
I've
to
been
me.
investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Didn't the Oceanids call themselves spies? Like, wasn't that their whole MO?
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Hear me out. Make an enemy of the divine. Join ranks with the Saritsa.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would
Here's a
mean
nice
finally
color. It
coming
is
to
very
terms with
pretty.
fate, but also for me to finally be free.
This kind of hits different watching it be replayed. Is it
Indeed.
sadder?
I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true.
Love the
And so
drama,
many
but gotta
people
go.
have
Much love.
already lost
Much
their
love to you,
lives.
Insta. Thank you so much for the raid. You were eternally so sweet, so kind. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night.
But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now.
I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden.
I
but
hate the
honestly,
code
considering
switching.
my rank
I
and
hate
station,
it. I
that
need her to
wasn't a good
just
fit at all.
stick to a
Don't take
mood.
any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
You can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me.
Witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Is she actually gonna lore dump? Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Cutscene? This was the trap? Oh my god! We were the bait?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Damn.
this concludes my opening
I'm so
performance.
gullible. Never seen a woman more involved in a game before. I do really love Genshin. I just enjoy it a
Now,
lot.
without further ado, we may
Bam.
proceed to the
I didn't even
trial
see this
of
coming.
God.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor,
You just got
the
surprise
god of
heisted?
justice, the embodiment of justice itself.
I didn't think it was
Strike
gonna
you
happen.
as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial.
Who's a twink in a black hat? That is Linny. He is
May
a
I
twink in a
interpret
black
these
hat. You're very
words
right.
as your refusal to stand trial. In that
Jesus.
case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
She's ready for it.
You would join your blade against a god?
I feel like he would be a power bottom. We all know he'd be a power bottom.
It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Well, she did. Doesn't she have a gun? So isn't she like not drawing a sword? She's drawing a gun.
I just see an archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Jesus.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial.
Thanks
No
for lurking,
duel shall
baby.
be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
I'm
You
still sad
are
it wasn't
not
a
the
lengthier
only ones to
cutscene.
be disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now it is time for the Hydro Archon to
I didn't
show
even
you
notice that there were like
courage
little
and
wave patterns on
resolve.
her skirt, but it's very cute.
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
250 lines to write? Her skirt is so cute. Yeah, but you can only see it from the back, but it is
Applaud
very
and
precious.
rejoice. One of the most outrageous and
It's the matte right hair. It's
fantastic
distracting.
arcane
It is!
opera
But I
declare
like those
is now
edges.
unfolding before your eyes.
First babe, then baby. We're basically dating. Sorry, Hades, there's only room for one badass in this house, and it's you. I think it's better that we see other people. That's fine. That's okay. Do you not like terms of endearment, Atlas? It's been like 2 words, others are a lot. I believe in you, Yellow. Her little spin. Theater girl to the max. She is the god of justice, correct.
The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Kaio, was that a typo or is that on purpose? Kaio? I can't tell. Oh, I might email it my personal email, but I don't know if I would get blocked. Why would you get blocked if you emailed it to yourself?
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like,
She did take over the whole thing. That's her vibe. That's her MO.
still acting super dramatic.
Typo I can never type. I don't know. I choose to believe it wasn't a typo.
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Me? It's me?
So. Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Man, this is gonna go great since the traveler never talks. Ah! That was a very cool shot. Ooh! Transition shot. Beautiful. Don't be so sure. Does she talk more?
Ask as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do?
Curse
to
for
force
shouting
me
for real.
onto this
What?
stage?
I'm excited. I'm excited! It's painful how much the mean has to interact with the story. Like, don't make me the main character. I just want to observe and the parties. Exactly. Sometimes I don't want to save entire nations. Getting to the real story soon. I'm trying my best. I'm at Fontaine. It's beautiful. It is so gorgeous.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy. Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula. Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect
We're
opportunity
was congested as fuck today. They took this magic spray and I can finally breathe. Did you fucking take a nasal spray? I hate that shit. I could never do it. But welcome to the stream, Jay.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee
Yes,
the
nasal
scene
spray.
and head to
I
Poisson
can't.
by
The
yourself.
idea of like spraying something wet into my nose just it just gives me the shivers. I hate it. It's just such a gross concept. I don't want to feel it.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic
Have you ever tried one?
performance in all
No,
of
because
Arcadian history.
Kinetic is right. It does feel so unnatural. Like I know it's supposed to work wonders. Can't abide by it. Can't do it. Won't do it. It sounds god awful.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than
I've had people
someone's
tell me
life.
for ages to snort water to clear my nose. To snort water? Is that supposed to work?
When I first performed at the
I hate it. I hate it so
the
much.
volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude.
As opposed to when
and
you're
the
sniffling
distance
and
it
sucking the
traversed was
mucus
the
back up
entire
into your
gap
nose.
between Poisson and
Listen, it's more natural.
Cargo, of course.
Oh, you're right. The nasal spray is laced with cocaine. Okay, see that I could believe. Everyone's just huffing it instead of just doing this to get rid of a stuffy nose.
Was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
That mucus is my mucus. The nasal spray isn't. Exactly. Exactly.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount
Oh
of
my
labor and
God.
money to pull this off.
They really. I kind of love the idea of all the Fatui trying to help with it.
We had to select a location.
It's like drinking
construct
cans
a
of
giant
air.
magic
It is
box,
not
dig a
like
tunnel,
drinking
and
cans
open
of
up a
air.
path through the
What?
water. It was a lot of
I
work
don't mind
for all
eye
of us.
drops. Those are fine. Nasal drops? Yucky. You ever get prescribed horse pills by your doc? What pills? Sorry. What pills?
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation
Oh, like big pills.
of the whole house?
No? I mean, I think all my pills are regular sized. I will say that the Dayquil and NyQuil ones are obnoxiously large, but...
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that
God, I love these scenes that they have for
the
Quest
trial
now.
may commence without a hitch.
Yes, that is correct.
Antibiotics are usually horse-sized. How sick are you? I feel like everyone's just been getting sick lately. It's just been like something with all of like the weather changes.
Accept a duel with an archon without flinching.
It's her job.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
That's what I was gonna say. It definitely seems like the vibe.
Is that so? Then I suppose
It's flu
I
season,
must have
baby.
missed
I
my
really should have
chance.
taken like my flu shot. Just because I think that I am gonna be the one that gets hit like a fucking semi-truck with it.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Don't speak that into existence. That's true. That's true. I won't get sick. I'm gonna dodge it. I knocked on wood.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you
Applied
during
for?
the trial.
Charlotte wanted
If you
to
can
give
dodge a wrench, you can dodge a flute. When have I dodged a wrench? Do you know my dodge skills? I can't dodge. Or is that just to say?
Paimonsi. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything.
Curse over
that's
here
happened
manifesting
ever since
stream
we
canceling anxiety. I always manifest anxiety. What do you mean? That's how it arrives. Start throwing wrenches at Lauren so she can hone her skills. Do you know the 5 Ds of dodgeball? Dodge, 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 and dodge? Like you tanked all of life's issues. Worked for me. Did I? Are we sure? Does anyone else want to punch Paimon in her stupid face? I mean, not particularly right now. If I could dodge a cow I could dodge a ball. No dodging compliments! Hit it!
we want to use something from our journey.
Haven't got a flu shot since I was like 10 and I've been fine. I mean, the idea is to just make it not as bad when you get it.
Let's quickly confirm the
Dodge,
information.
duck, dip, dive, and dodge. There are 2 dodges! Why are there 2 dodges?
Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Because that's a joke? Okay, for the memes. I get it.
That you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time.
I really don't want to do anything of this. I really hate this whole system. Because you dodge and then you dodge again. I mean, really, you would just dodge all the time in dodgeball. That's why, never mind. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. I just really don't want to do this.
Prosecution and the defense
I
are
really
both in
hate the
position.
fucking
The trial shall now
courts
begin.
shit.
Oh, come on, Nervilette.
You're so
There's
silly.
no need to
Just
repeat all the
a
unimportant legal
goofy girl.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. as
It's not
a
rocket
defendant
science.
and the
Well, good. I
lead
wouldn't understand that
actress of
either.
this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my
God gives his
supposed
toughest
guilt in
battles
all
to
of
his
this.
silliest soldiers. I'm, you know, I feel like God has confused me with someone that could handle this, when all I really should be getting from God are blessings and delightful strolls along a park sidewalk. And definitely not the toughest battle. Do you need legitimate help getting up off the floor, Kiro?
Of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an archon.
She speaks! She speaks! Me to God, please pick another soldier. Same, please. Just any other soldier. Other soldier. Also, yes to bird statues for my room. That is also what I deserve at every moment.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the archon in the first place.
What?
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
What?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right?
Charge accepted.
What? Guys, is she in the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal?
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Is she in it? Is the Archon in it? I'm gonna get to see your reactions. I knew you would be.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of
I didn't
the
know her
Seven
name was
and the
Farina de
Retina of
Fontaine.
all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
I want to see how this pans out.
Never questioned her
I do like these
either.
transitions a lot. They've
Sure,
gotten
Lady
so
Farina
much
can
better
be
at it.
super irresponsible.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case.
It's just the perfect time to pop into the stream. I love seeing people react to this. I got to the good bits. I'm so excited. Ah, we finally got here, I think.
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit?
I can't believe it decided that
will
fast.
never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you
We
as
only
the
just
god of
started.
justice, that
Finally, I can unbore. Are you telling me that we don't have to do a lot of very boring court stuff?
everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn
Ah, it's quick.
long-held
Okay,
beliefs of
bet.
people.
I'm into it. I'm about it.
I tried to give you the chance.
I was thinking that that was going to be majority of the Archon quest, which I would have been fine with, but
Believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
is she regular human? Just use your brain, you'll finish the trial quickly. Welcome to my stream, Dark. Since you're new, I would like to inform you, I have 0 brain, and we will not finish this quickly. It will take longer than you would think.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Maybe she's just got really good genetics. Sure, you have at least 1 or 2 brain cells to rub together. I don't know. Batsy might have the brain cell for today. Ah! Okay, what do we know to be special about her? Okay, well, it's telling me a lot of things are irrelevant. So that's fine. She's actually inflicted with some kind of curse. I feel like that could be a vibe. I feel like the meeting with the knave could be it. She's got that skincare routine. She does. Her skincare's glowing.
Which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, Even if that wasn't
Please give yourself more credit. You're a smart girl. Thank you. Just sometimes not in quests. If we're gonna be bringing up those good points, whose side are you on? She's smart as a whip. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. You're very sweet.
That idea. Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an archon might naturally resemble the
What
type
even
of
is
curse.
the aura of an archon? Is that like their
But in
power?
light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
I can't tell if Nervalet actually believes this.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Thank you, Kira. That's very kind.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
I mean, we don't know. We're
It's true that it's
hypothesizing.
extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
That's true. Zhongli masquerades. Actually, all of the archons kind of masquerade as humans all of the time.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like
You said aura, and I heard
does that
aura,
that I
and I was very
deserve
tempted to
this
say the line
human
duet. Oratrice, Mechanique, Danielis, Cardinal. I'm always so nervous about getting it wrong, so I say it like super spaced out.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
So, has she ever shown her powers? I feel like she's
For
never
centuries,
shown her powers.
manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
I thought those were dramatic pauses. No, those were unsure pauses.
Only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal in this very opera house.
She said it so
Or
fast.
consider the endemnitium
She
that
spewed
is
that
used
out so
in every
confidently.
aspect of life.
Chris is very smart. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, okay. So this is easy. This one's fine. Praise yourself. I was memeing. Well, I wasn't memeing, but sometimes I think that's my persona. That's so aggressive as a lawyer. Got it memorized. Oh, Axel's so good. To get up soon, skin late. Do you have a 6 a.m. shift tomorrow?
I make myself clear at the time. The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an
Girl,
explanation.
you're under trial.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
You want to know what I feel is a missed opportunity for Fontaine? Go for it. If I had a 6 a.m. shift, as much as I love and find joy here, I would have turned you off. That's fair. Persona, more like person to own and being smart.
While the court is in
I am
session,
smart,
the
just not
principles
in
of
puzzles.
justice and the law must come before all else.
I have different smarts.
While you are an archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this
Yenfei
trial.
and Cookie were not asked to be a lawyer. For real, what's even the point of having 2 lawyers and not having them appear anywhere in Fontaine? Not even for a cameo to be like, hey, I heard stuff was going on. Like, what?
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against
Can
the
say
rules
everyone
of
doesn't
court.
understand because you're a god. That's her cheat card. That's her like, you can't understand me. I'm a god. I'm above you.
That was no trick of rhetoric,
She says it
Lady
exactly
Farina.
like that.
I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
God, this music is good though.
Created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the
You've met more gods though, haven't you? We have. We've met 1, 2, 3, 4 other ones. Yeah, you wanna know who we'll give you? Mona. Everyone wants Mona, the Ace Attorney, right? Well, if she could just divine what would happen in the trial, we would save a lot of time. Didn't your own brother get stolen by a giant god? He did! That bitch, we still haven't found them.
Real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
If she's admitting that the Oratrice is flawed, doesn't that bring up every single conviction that's been brought up, or just Child's? Because it's the first one that disagreed with Neverlet.
Confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Yes.
Power as an archon.
Provide powers.
There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
He can do it. I've seen him do a lot.
That's far.
Can she not use her powers?
Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Can she not?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
She grasping at
I
straws.
give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous
Go take something, Kenny.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
She would have to like continuously give up her power, like every day, right?
Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
I think she's got a little bit of blush on her cheeks. It's very cute.
Farina, you knew, right?
Is that new? I think it's new.
Shouldn't you want to
Purse.
believe in
What?
me?
What? 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 I'm looking. Are things happening? What am I meant to be looking at? She used the word magnanimous. Does that mean things to me? You said no one uses it anymore. When did I say that? When did I say that? Did I say that recently? I don't remember saying that. I believe you, but alright. Why was she rude in the first place and then get caught and is being all nice? I don't know. She has like a personality disorder. Because I said it to you. It just, well, you're right. She did use it. It just feels like a lot of people don't.
Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true,
Oh,
she
no.
really has committed a grave offense.
Oh
Did
no.
she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Enough.
Oh no.
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
Were you not prepared for her to ask who is the real Archon? If she's only human, I would assume it would be like, in general, just like the idea of dissolving her. Could I just select like a relative dissolving answer?
All Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
Her eyes are each the inverse of each other. Oh, because she can change her alignment at will. I didn't realize that either. I just thought it was like reminiscent of her her split personality. Hello, V. How are
You
you?
insist on claiming to be a god and not a human. then there's a method that you can use right here and
But
now
it says
to eliminate
Fontanians,
all
though.
suspicions of you being
So
the last.
wouldn't she still be a Fontanian at her core, even if she's not human?
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a
You said you
temporary
weren't
attorney
smart.
to the prosecution
Thank you.
before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Do you know if she's a god or not? I have no clue.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear
Movie's
this
getting
really will be the
real
last time
fierce.
that I'll speak out of turn.
Nebby can touch it without dissolving? I didn't know that that's why he went in there. I thought that he couldn't touch it still. I assumed that. Like, I didn't think that he got splashed by it. Like, I knew he pushed it back, but I don't know. I'm doing really good, V.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, including those of some of my closest friends.
He's also a dragon, so that also helps keep him safe. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, the Archons, like, ascended, though. Even if a lot of them weren't necessarily human beforehand. I don't know, I feel like a human could have said, that shit is so pretty. Honestly, I would be really hard-pressed to not touch it.
If we were to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon,
It looks like Abyss in there. That's what it looks like.
do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically
I'd
proved
fucking
the
chuck
reverse.
it. Well, I guess you'd be safe to do that since you're not Fontanian. It's funny. What? Person would stand in line to take a sip. I'll be first in line. Remember this
I
scene.
must remind you that after the disaster at
Because
Poisson,
Abyss?
nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us.
I mean, she went down.
Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a
Where the
confession
music
of
at, though?
guilt.
How quiet is it for you guys? I hear it for me, but I wasn't sure how quiet it was.
It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
She's human.
Is she really
Would you like
planning
it
to-
louder?
That's not what we thought she would.
I mean, it is kind of quiet, but it's meant to be like background stuff. You hear the voice actors, not the music. It might just be a little bit quieter. Like, it is very muted comparatively.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
A little louder would be nice. All right, I did it a smidge. Let me know if it still needs to be much louder. As long as you can hear the story, it's fine. I have it at a good volume for me. But if you guys need anything, then that's fine too. Did she do it? She did it! She was so scared, though.
I'm fine.
She was so scared.
Look at me, everyone. My hand.
Hi, Michaela. How are you? How's your night going?
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal
Can make it 9 times louder.
soon as they touch
9 times.
Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin, if you're
Date
present, Miss
night!
Siegewin,
Oh my
please
God, how
come
was
forward and
it?
attend to the defendant.
Siege Win?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Michaela, if you haven't seen the Archon quest, this is spoilers. I'm just
Please
telling you.
announce the results
It's
of
big
your
spoilers.
evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of
Date night,
hyperventilation
excellent.
and
He's lovely. I'm
flushed
into it.
These
I'm so
indicate
glad you had a beautiful date night. It's so good. First, quick, spoiler hand. Spoiler hand? Spoiler hand? Spoiler hand! I want to know why Sejuani is the only male you've seen that looks so human? I think it's just because they didn't want to use a new model. I think that they just didn't want to code a new model and they liked human models. I think that's all that it was.
Experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater.
Oh, Archon Kristen, good. You're putting your hand up to the camera. Ain't gonna stop the screen. I'm trying. I'm being expressive.
Thank you, Miss Sejuani. Lady Farina.
I'm so proud of you,
return to the
Michaela.
defendant's
So,
stand.
so proud.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all,
You holding your hand up
on the
reminds me
off
of Charlie in the
chance that
Has Been
something
Hotel pilot.
entirely
I feel like someone else mentioned that recently, but I don't know what it is. Is it a new show? I spent no real money because I'm buying Christmas presents and I just can't. That's so cute. Oh my god. Can I get information on what you're gonna buy your date for Christmas?
We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Fran almost killed herself in that scene since she's affected by that water. She was willing to do it though. She was willing to straight up dissolve. Also, I'm building Fontaine Yenfei. I mean, I just have to. She was very fun in the trial. I did like using Charlotte a lot, to my surprise. She was very cute.
Concentration sample and ask the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
I don't have the time to explain the history of Has Been Hotel. We're getting season 1 sometime in January. Interesting. I'm excited for you, but...
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe you.
So she didn't know? Person not paying attention? I am paying attention. I just don't understand what's happening. I don't understand. Date gets a set of tarot cards by an artist he sent me a video of on TikTok like 6 months ago. You're so cute, Michaela. You're so cute. You're very precious.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks.
I don't understand why, like, she either didn't know or, like, was scared or just, like, I don't know.
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
I mean, she makes fair points.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me.
Oh, she
I swear,
crying.
I really am your archon.
Oh, she's crying so hard. Maybe if you were a little bit more honest, this wouldn't be happening to you.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
Oh,
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
What? What? Chat versus big brain new peeps. Does that mean you're smart? No, it just means she's dumb fast. Oh my god.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh god. Oh god.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Oh. Oh. It's getting real glitchy, guys.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine.
Little face.
As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is
Everyone's leaving her.
guilty.
Is that the prophecy?
We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Watch it make her not guilty. Watch it swing so hard the other way. Let's have it. Please swing so hard the other way.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale,
Please.
Farina is
Innocent! Innocent, motherfucker!
no. The oratrice also displays a
Oh,
guilty
that's a
verdict.
bummer. Never mind. Oh.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty.
Is Farina innocent?
To be punished via
What?
the death sentence.
The death sentence?
Stop it! Stop it right now!
So many dumb ways to die.
Stop it!
Dumb ways to die.
Oh my god. You were waiting for that.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god
Holy
of justice.
shit.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Paimon's shocked and the traveler's like, yeah, I'll watch her head fall.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its
Traveler 1,
recommendations for criminal
Archon
sentences,
0. I don't want to see her die
is this
though.
sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Promise you everything will make sense soon.
Indeed.
Okay.
Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
So am I correct in that the Hydro Archon is guilty, but Farina is innocent?
The Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
What?
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
If
No?
I may interrupt.
Okay. Alright. Did you clip it with the timing?
The trial's still going?
That's perfect.
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Oh yeah, what was he doing?
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top
Chat will
priority.
neither confirm nor deny anything. Chat's been very good. I do appreciate that from them. Oh my god! Did they find the other one? Oh.
First prophecy slate?
Is that a Jiria? I don't know. This means is that no one should rely on an automaton to carry out verdicts. Yeah, it's a little dicey.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
You're getting excited, Robert.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Poor Fremine.
Thank you for your hard work.
That's a
Mr.
giant
Fremine.
slate.
Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
I'm surprised we didn't bring all of the slates, honestly.
So what do you see? What is it?
The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings. Which, I mean, like we already got confirmation
now made sense
that
of the Hydro Archon's
Fontanians
crime. It has to do with
are all
Fontaine's life history.
Oceanids. And that's why they dissolve. Is because they were all Oceanids originally.
The Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Oh, so can she save them by turning them back into humans again instead of oceanids?
We've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
You led me to believe you were dumb stopping smart. Thank you. Thank you.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Yes, bet.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Thank you. Oh god. I still hate these things. I don't think I said or deducted literally anything this whole time. I mean, I feel like that wasn't that hard to deduce. Okay, the fountain water. I just hate the mechanics of shit. That's all.
The first stone slate describes what you just said.
As a silent spectator, I just like voicing my shit on the occasion that I'm right. And if I'm not, I just said a bunch of crazy shit. Okay.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that.
What?
If Oceanids
Why would she not expect that? Oh, well, I guess Navia didn't relate to us. Her dream. Her non-dream. Like, again, we did know this from Navia. Like, it's fine.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worship.
And also, we thought about this from previous events. Starting to wonder if Per somehow got the script. Yes, I work for Hoyo. That's the real answer all along.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Was it a sin to transform them into humans?
The Hydro Archon seeking into the sea, surrounded by many people.
Hoyo first fooled us again. Thank you, Batsy. I appreciate it.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
You laugh now. But remember, Lily Pichu is in this game. That's true. Who did they end up voicing? I always forget.
The first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about.
No, you just download it from Discord site. So you would just Google this. Oh, she voiced Sayu. I would love to voice a Genshin character. That would be the dream. Oh, it would be great.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when.
Just from their
not
website.
if.
Oh, wait. Okay, so I need to verify the truth? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze! Saritsa voiced by Purse. I don't think I could manage to be that serious of a character. Like, I think the Saritsa needs a lot of gravitas. But I would like to be a Yoimiya-esque character. I don't know. Just someone kind of fun and joyful. I'd love to be Yoimiya's best friend, let's be real. Okay. Turning oceanids into people. Fontaines can be dissolved into water. Judge them as guilty. Okay. Sure, fine. I still think it does. But fine, we'll do this one.
Serial disappearances of young women. That Fontanians can be dissolved.
I'll give you the gravitas brain cell for recording.
Slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon
Paimon voiced by Purse? Pursemon? I would like to be me in Genshin. I think it'd be so cute. Nalin is the nation war. Surely they have joyful times at some point. Like, it doesn't have to be all murder all the time. They must have downtime, you know? Okay, this is... The heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Maybe? Yes. Okay. You'll be the first non-Archon I would swipe for. Bailey! Thank you so much. I do think I'd be a Catalyst user. I think Catalyst is badass. I think it's the most fun. It's the most satisfying for me. Or do you want to be an archon? The only archon left is pyro, and I don't think that I would vibe being pyro. I do really like that Adeptus type vibe Genshin character that I made of myself, and I think that would be very cute. So I think that could be fun. We could just backtrack a little bit. Maybe I could be, oh my god, I'm blanking on her name. Oh my god. The woman Glaze Lilies are for. Guili? Shit. I know it's the Guili Plains. Fuck! I forgot. Did we just forget the Cryo Archon exists? I'm saying that we know, like, the Saritsa's personality. And I already, like, dismissed as, like, not having the, Guizhan! Sorry. I was close. I was very close. You could be a Harbinger? Yes, I'll be the creepy singing one. With the pink streak. I wouldn't mind being Guizhan. I think that would be cute. Guys, the Chris... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Christmas bird is here. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this. How do I? Look at this fancy motherfucker. Look at it. Sandrone? I could be... Sandrone seems like they would have more of a monotone. Look at him in his little party hat. Guys, I would be this character in Genshin. I'd like to be a little bird with Christmas lights and a party hat. This is Christmas bird. This is Christmas bird. Target releases birds around the holidays. And this is Christmas bird. I like the fancy fucker in the background. Also, the bird is cool. And he got me a little sleigh so that the Christmas bird can chill out in the sleigh. Look at him. Is this the start of a new collection? Oh, baby. I had 3 holiday birds from last year, and I bought a lot this year. I have 2 of these full-size ones, and then I have about 9 mini ones. And then also, I have a wreath with 6 birds on them. So, it is a collection for me. So you'd be a snowbird-themed Adeptus? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I would be a snowbird-themed Adeptus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This man gets it. Press card to target. Can I have this bird? Oh, he knew. He knew going into it. Zhao is technically a bird, and he's a very cute bird. I love Aladdis.
Did you tell, did you tell chat what
I
I
did
told
not, because I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah, I can't. I have the whole thing on video. I can't show the video because I don't.
Yeah,
I think it's bad on Twitch.
Yeah, it's fine.
But it was
It's
bad.
fine.
It was fucking crazy.
You can tell me after.
Yeah.
Bird.
I'm glad you got the bird.
I love him. He's very cute. He's very cute.
I survived.
I'm gonna put this on my desk. Thank you for getting me, Burb. I appreciate him. He's very cute. I love looking at him. He's so cute. Okay, we're gonna go back to Archon questing. Cause we are gonna get it done tonight. Person who this pick me up before the Archon quest continues. It was getting too sad. I needed other things. Do we call Arlecchino mommy or daddy? I think that the primary thing that we call them is father. I think that's what they have designated as their chosen title. I'm glad you survived whatever that's about. Hades texted me at some point and was like, hey, don't freak out. But I was at the skate park and there was a big fight and we're getting interviewed by the police, but we're safe. And I'm like,
When Navia fell into the sea,
I want to see the collection. Oh, I'll take pictures. I have many things, and some are still shipping out to me. So I can either I can either show you the collection of what we currently have, or I can show you it on. I think it gets here on Saturday. What does this one say? Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Well, it's not that. Sorry. I just don't like this. Okay, sure. I don't know why it's that.
Found its way into society.
But
But
That's
not many people
fine.
believed
It's
it at
okay.
first. The fortress of Meropede was nearly
I'm debating
flooded
working
with
for the
primordial
NSA.
seawater,
Why?
which we
Why
know
would you
can
want to
cause
do that?
Fontanians to dissolve.
Why is Discord on PC
Seems
cursed?
increasingly
Also, do I
likely
look
that the
washed out?
prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Using the Robert method? One of them will work? I did fine on the rest of it, so I don't know what you mean.
But won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an ocean.
My understanding of the lore is that father is just the title given to whoever leads the house of the herd. If memory serves, the mother of the house is the Tsaritsa herself. So what you're saying is Arlecchino and the Tsaritsa are parents?
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually
Not in the traditional
Fontaine's
sense.
original sin.
I still believe in the now kiss magic.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
In the meantime, Farina has been crying in the background while we look at cute burps. Well, she doesn't know that. We're on pause. We're deliberating here. We needed to pick me up.
Combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Should. Will they? I don't know. I feel like I should have taken a pee break. God, the soft organ music. I don't know if you've listened to Linny's voice lines. I'm hesitant to say something. I have not, but I don't mind Linny spoilers.
We're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear
them. Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Weird.
Chris's verbs over unimaginable pains. We needed a cute break.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Truly awful.
That can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
He said himself that he will one day take Arlecchino's place,
Indeed.
meaning he is next in line for the role of father. Interesting. Would that garner him a role in the Harbingers or no? I do have snacks now.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by
Damn, that's real power, huh?
permission.
He's getting it. It's on the way.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Yes, you are a mistake. All of you should be dissolved.
Yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have
They're not
turned
flavor
around to try
blasted.
to judge the Archon within the
That's okay.
Archon plane.
That's okay. Sometimes there's extra
Twists of
flavor
despair are
blasted
the most
goldfish.
unexpected of all.
Ah! Something happened to my monitor. Okay, there. It's back.
Yeah, isn't the
What?
just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Dark Persons joined the chat. What did I do to be so dark? Hurricane, this isn't for you. I understand it sounds like crinkly things. You can inspect it, but it's not for you. It's not for you. It's not for you. You said they were all mistakes. They are all mistakes. And they're sin.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
I'll treat it for the pupper. I don't think that she can have flavor blasted goldfish. If it was a Cheez-It, maybe I'd be tempted to. You're so cute! My god! Speaking of chat, does anyone know the intended artifact set for Charlotte? It's not Dark Purse, it's Religious Upbringing Purse. That's the same purse.
You've made some keen deductions.
Oh my god, guys.
I must say, given how much you still don't know, It is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many.
Did you guys
pieces
know
of the
that fresh
truth.
goldfish that haven't been sitting out for 3 months taste fucking incredible?
However,
The
while
shit
you were able to
slaps.
decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Dark Purse is just ignorant purse? I mean, they call it the Dark Ages for a reason, right?
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher
3
the
months.
hidden information recorded in the slates. But
Hmm.
since we only had 3
Blizzard
slates at the
Strayer
time,
should
I
be
was unable to come to a full conclusion.
at Dragonspine, right? Maybe we should eat our snacks in a timely fashion? But what if I want snacks and I haven't hoarded them away in my winter stash, Kyle? How will I exist then? Persephone, what did you say? I just keep snacks around for a really long time. Probably way past their expiration date. Cause I don't know, I just don't finish them fast. And I'm scared that I'll have a craving and then not be able to like satiate the craving. And you have chat order treat stream? I guess.
Now that
Okay,
the slate
okay,
collection is
we're
complete,
focusing. We're
I shall
focusing
make
for
another
real, for
attempt
real.
to decipher the
For real.
narrative recorded within.
What if they
If
don't go
everything
bad?
goes well,
They get
we shall
stale.
finally be informed of the
They're not as
unadulterated
great.
truth.
Unadulterated. Use those Hydro Dragon powers.
Well, did you get it?
I left some fucking snack cakes for 3 weeks. That shit was growing mold. Well, my goldfish never growed mold. And I did fine.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try
Man,
to
Flavor
briefly
Blasted
summarize it
is
for you.
way better than regular pizza goldfish.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Obviously, I'm the smartest person in
In
this
the Fontaine
room.
of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Yearning! Look at them.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Man, Ijiri was smart
But
as hell.
if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be
Either one or the
reverted to
other.
their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly
Thanks, Yellow.
principles
You're
to
very
create a new
sweet.
human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Hey guys, do Oceanids fuck? Like, how did they continue to procreate? Just in... What about people that married people from other nations? Like, what if a Fontanian married someone from Mondstadt? What is their child? Half Oceanid? How does that work? These are legitimate questions.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine
I
first
can't
came
believe this
into
is a
being.
question. It's a valid question. I'm like, how did they continue? Because they just shapeshifted. You know? Explains it later. Okay. Okay. The gents just squirt water. I would fucking die if that's what it was. Oh, I'm sorry. I just like talking while I'm streaming.
Before we turned into human beings?
If I wanted to watch a movie quietly, I'd do this by myself.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
I can't get Kiro's comment out of my mind. Like, if that was true, and it was just unexpected from someone with a different nation, it was like, that's not what it's supposed to be like.
Wait, but if that's the truth,
I'm just saying there's been
Hydro
so
Archon
many
be sentenced to
generations of
death? After all,
Fontanians.
her only sin was creating us.
This isn't their permanent form.
This really might be too much information for your regular
Oh my
Fontanian,
god.
but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate.
I feel like we
The
need to
slates
answer this
respective
question, so
positions
first can I
are,
order
in fact,
restore?
correct.
I could. Taking a shower is gonna be a new experience. No. Oh no. Remember how Fontanians pray to the fountain for children? Don't tell me the children just arrive. Don't tell me that's legitimate. I swear to God, if Fontaine has a fucking stork,
A key point of
I'm gonna
the
lose
third
it.
slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
They pray. And then 9 months later, reincarnation via birth? What? I can't tell if you're joking with me right now.
The nation
What?
of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
It was a very unjust trial,
Therefore,
though.
The meaning of the third slate is...
This trial?
The people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Well, she's crying now. Was that fine?
Following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
She doesn't even have a guitar, and she's beautiful.
To be a prisoner of
My
fate?
wife.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Another?
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
What? 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 I don't know what that
This
meant.
eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Good girl, you ate your food. I'm so proud of you. Hi, baby, you ate. That's so good. That's so good. That's a good girl. Okay. So the prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. Okay. Can I just click all of the things? Can I? Ooh. The whale!
Both dream and reality.
Fuck the Robert method.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
It's fun to hear you puzzle it out. I was just impressed that you both wondered how oceanids reproduce, and that the game answers it. Well, I'm excited for it.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and
Oh my god, I forgot the trailer. Shit really is about to hit the fan, huh? Where's this whale? Nemo? Is it the whale? Well, there he is, I guess. Look at him, he's beautiful. He's beautiful. Your timing has been impeccable. Oh, he's a monster. Look at that beefy boy. He has the void inside his mouth. Look at him go! Powerful baby! He went back into the abyss. Oh no! Is he okay? Is he okay? Oh no! Guys, is child okay? Is he fine?
Way too close.
Tell me he's okay, right?
Just burst into the opera house. Wait, was that the?
How much you want to bet he was about to flip us off? I thought he was gonna like do the gladiator thumbs down. Oh, he's been in Foul Legacy for 45 plus days. Tell me they're not about to kill Tartaglia, please. Oh. Perseus did the same thing. It really did look like that. Same brain cell, Betsy. Exact same brain cell. It was a Caesar. It really looked like he was gonna do that. Oh my god.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well.
Right before he throws his credit cards at you? I fucking wish. Since it's not spoiler, I'll save you. He doesn't die. Thank God. Gets thrown around like a wet paper napkin at a child's birthday party. He's been fighting the good fight, my man. Alright? He's tired.
Does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
So dramatic.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Maybe we just need to go on the news and say this is why climate change is happening. There's an abyssal whale feeding from primordial seawater and causing oceans to rise.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids,
if they ever made a skin that's him in Foul Legacy, I would actually spend for it. I would probably get it too, but it also kind of freaks me out.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Ew!
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
Ew!
Just barely managed to push it back, right?
I guess they are small fish in a big ocean.
Target the people again once.
That is correct.
Ooh.
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Is that why the Oratrice made him guilty, so that he could go into the pipes and find the whale? Is that why?
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That's my man!
Battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
That's
Anyway,
my man!
Now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy
When do we
would
see
be to
Skirk?
find a way to beat it up, right?
Where Skirk?
It is too
Where
late.
Hottie Skirk?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Tartaglia needs to stop making me like him.
Even if the
He is very
entirety of
good.
Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
I mean, could we really stop that?
That's not something I will accept.
I should go back and see if it resembles the whale in his boss fight. It does not. It looks nothing like that. It's very soft.
Found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Oh, whale.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Vision time.
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history.
Oh, I guess you're right.
of the
It is a
future.
water mimic. I mean, we could still fight against fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
So the abyss?
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only
Is that where the
guide,
god's
no
gaze
matter
does
what
not
will happen
fall?
in Tevat's future.
Yeah, where the hell did Farina even go? Hello?
Oh, what's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Nothing?
No, I still need answers.
Jesus, what a jump. Oh? Who is she? Who is she? Hurricane, who is she? Who is she, baby? She tiny baby! Not you, tiny baby. Oh my god! She's so pretty! She's so pretty! Oh. What? Oh, what an outfit!
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face.
Farina?
I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Her hair!
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
Her outfit is so
But
pretty.
To answer your question,
It's so pretty.
I am Fosalor. You know, the god.
What?
Fosalo. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Bitch!
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
When do we get this outfit? Why couldn't I get this
One
outfit?
was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
God, her voice
She
sounds
knew
so much
full
better.
well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
Shit is Elsa vibes. Holy shit.
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
I wish they just committed to the long hair instead of like the short and the long.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Is that a question for me, Kinetic?
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of.
Oh no, I just had the
Between
pink and then I got
task
them
of saving
removed.
the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Jesus Christ. That's horrifying, though. Like, the fact that, like, Farina was doomed to just, I don't know, could she grow? Was she allowed to grow? Could she grow?
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable.
I guess she could grow.
Wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I
But could
always
she?
wanted to
Oh,
be.
maybe not.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
So maybe
All
not.
part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life,
it's all
her
downhill
mind
from
is
here.
no stronger
What?
than that of any other ordinary human being. Cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
Farina knew this all along and wanted to die for it. I mean, yeah.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Wait, is he saying that she wanted to commit suicide by testing it? Like, so that it would finally end? How do you feel about Fiorina now? I mean, still a very dramatic theater kid, but it does make a lot of sense, like her having a split personality. Don't look at us! I mean, I don't think that she said that.
Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand
Don't
you.
look at me?
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Am I the only one who likes Farina? You're definitely not.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must at
Is that
all times display
Focalor talking to her?
and nobility.
Is that what's happening? I liked her before people felt bad about her. I liked her only in her demo. I liked the theater kid vibes. I couldn't get behind a lot of like the tantrums, I guess, beforehand. But I liked the demo.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty.
Technical difficulties. We love those.
Shall resolve it soon.
I thought that she was a really dramatic and obnoxious brat. I knew Hoyo had more planned for her, and now she's one of my absolute favorite characters. It just sucks that, I don't know, I wish that we got access to multiple forms of the Archons, you know? Like, I wish that we had, like, full Nahida, or I wish that we got to see what Makoto was like, and stuff like that. I enjoy a total moron of a fail girl, so I loved her. It was too much like secondhand embarrassment, I think, for me. Yeah, Zhongli was my first ever 5-star. A ticket to the real show, I imagine. I had him for 2 years before I ever used him. He carried my ass so hard. More cutscenes? Ah! The return of Theater Kid Farina! Perse's first 5 stars invincibility. It was, and then I got Zhongli's son as my second 5-star. Hurricane? You're okay. Go find Daddy. Where is he? We're walking so slow. It's so dramatic.
Farina.
Oh, it is Focalor's.
Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
There she is.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Oh, Focalor's is gorgeous.
Mirror you, huh?
I would also like to marry her.
That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head.
Did you hear the Easter egg at the fountain? Isn't it her crying?
The people
It is her
will
crying,
all be
right?
dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain. weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all.
Is this before the deal happened?
Frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Sweet girl, it's okay.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
What are we thinking?
Should
I'm
your
just focusing really hard on it.
then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being
God, that's so lonely. I don't know. I guess she got to shape who she wanted to be as the Archon, but I feel like it's still got to be a little
what
lonely.
you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You
I guess she could have
simply
been
need to
herself.
Play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
I do it. The Mirror Lady is hot. Well, what if you never saw the Mirror Lady again for 500
Being
years?
a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Seems like a worse version of the Flying Dutchman curse. I guess my additional question is like, it's not the first time that we have seen Oceanids, so why are Oceanids born into human bodies like newborns? Essentially, is that just like part of the process?
But I promise you, all will eventually end
Hey,
in a
did you get it?
magnificent
It
and
looked like you got
dramatic
it.
trial, and everyone will be saved.
Okay, because of what Egeria did.
Trial. Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2. Is this supposed to be like ascension speech instead of accession? All her little details. I can't wait. They've got to give me the new outfit. I pray that they give me the new outfit. You know, like the Oceanids and Cleves event? I mean, like, what was the event? Yeah, like the Oceanid and Cleves event. I was trying to remember where it came from. I was like, yeah, the one that was in love with someone.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession.
Oh, they call it
This
accession.
is my first
That's got to be a
time facing
translation
the
error.
people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all.
Those Oceanids are just regular Oceanids. They didn't take human form, so their human forms are different. Okay,
As the
solid.
god Fosalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead
This is
you
a good
into an
speech.
age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should
Baby
have
Farina
any
before it all
questions or
happened.
suggestions,
What does that
please send them
mean?
to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it.
That was
I
a solid
thought I might
speech.
stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought
I
that a
understand
being
that she's not,
surpasses
like,
humanity would be a bit
as
more
jokey.
assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
I like her all soft and anxious, though.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self.
I turned into the meat. You
in
did!
this opera
Welcome,
house.
Emily.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then,
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
She really did interrupt that thought.
It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Why would they want someone obnoxious? Awful.
around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, see, Mommy and Daddy, we have to clean up after you and ourselves before we get to play with you. So you can bark all you want, but you're not gonna get what you want unless you be a nice girl. Now go tell mommy you're sorry for barking. She's streaming. Go tell her you're sorry. Wait, you listening to me?
Yeah.
Go tell mommy you're sorry. Go tell her. No, you go tell her. Go tell your mommy.
She wants to play.
Yeah, go tell her. Call her.
Okay.
Go to your mommy. Go.
It's okay. She wants to play.
Go. Come here.
She won't come over.
Come here.
Hi, baby.
Tell mommy you're sorry.
Hi, cutie. That's okay. You go play. You go play, baby.
All right, now we can go play. After 20 million bucks, I cleaned the kitchen.
Oh, thank you so much.
Counters need to be wiped down, though.
Okay, I can do that.
Do it tomorrow.
Yep. It's less about her being obnoxious and more about her being authoritative. I could see that. I could vibe with that. Me in my room hearing my sibling get into trouble. You gotta eavesdrop a little bit into it. Normal people can't accept a God that acts normal. I thought like that was the whole appeal of Jesus, you know? Gave up on coding for now. I'm sorry it's been so frustrating for you. I knew a girl who was like this. Probably why I like her. Theater kids. Yeah, I couldn't get a handle on her and like what she was supposed to be like. But I loved her antics, and being like theater dogs. Theater dogs, my god! Theater kids in the demo. I'm mixing up shit. Hurricane's love can be bought with a tennis ball. She loves them. She loves them to bits. Jesus woke. Hito's gonna be like, behold wine. That's true. It is the power. I feel like it's a missed opportunity that Hades and Persephone don't have a dog named Cerberus. That's true. She came with the name Hurricane. And I felt like it was a little fitting since she was a little Nightmare. But this was the week that we got her 5 years ago. And that was pretty exciting.
That this nation's sins can no longer be
Theater
washed
dogs
away.
are great. We do love a theater
I
dog.
say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Remember how her inner self was so meek and uncertain in that first try with Linny? Crazy foreshadowing. Yeah, and I wanted to know if she legitimately had a split personality with the heterochromia and stuff like that. I hate looking at something, understanding what it does, and then it not doing what I coded it to do. I feel like this is a very common thing for coders.
Scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice.
It wasn't split personality, but it was her inner turmoil. Yeah, but that's what I just wanted, like, clarification from. I knew that it was going to be righted eventually. I needed it to not be her full personality. I needed it to not be her all the time.
May law be the prayer
I needed it to be an act.
May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot
What would have happened if I had chosen all the same
All that is
options?
needed
Would it have
is for
fucked
you,
up?
my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Jesus, that's a bold statement. That was very bold. Oh my god, scene 3! The Opera House. Alright, guys, I gotta be real with you. I have to pee. Please tell me it's pausing. Please. I didn't hit confirm. Okay, thank god. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta pee. Okay. sorry, guys. I didn't know that someone was in the bathroom, taking a shower. And so I had to very awkwardly ask if I could pee while they were in the shower. Oh my god, I could not go though. And it would have taken a really long time. That might be a TMI, but we were healthy, and I am hydrating. What did I miss? Congratulations on finding out what you were doing wrong. I'm very, very proud of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was really panicked that I wasn't gonna be able to go. Oh, I come back just to miss her pee. Sorry you didn't get to see that, babe. Oh my god. Michaela, I hope that you get Farina very, very soon. Just need one more achievement, Lewin, then I can focus on Samara and Fontaine commissions. God bless. I haven't done a real commission since they let us cheat it, so... I was so excited about that. With how hard you two are going, I'm positive both of you will get it. Wait, who is the other one trying to get Farina? I know, like, Michaela is oh, it's Batsy. I see. Did you run from the demons as you shut the light off again? You sound out of breath. No, I was panicked, like I got up. Excuse me. I was burping. I got up and then, you know how like when you've had to go to the bathroom for a really long time, and then you tell yourself that you can wait, and then you think that you're finally going to be able to go to the bathroom, and then you find out the door is closed and you can't. So like your body was just ready to go. And then I was panicking and really anxious about having to ask whether I could go to the bathroom while this person was in the shower. Cause you know, like that's awkward unless you've already established this. I have 3 bathrooms, so no. Don't you have 2? I guess you have 3 bathrooms. I just never associate with it. But fine. You rub it in all of our faces. Also, you have more than 3 people living in your house. So it is feasible that all 3 of your bathrooms could be taken up. Alright? It could be. Anyway, it was really stressful. And so it's just anxiety panting, you know? I just can't do it. I also have 3 bathrooms. Well, maybe someday, if I'm lucky, I will have 2.5 bathrooms and I'll be happy. There's always a sink or a tree. I'm not worried. You're gonna pee in a sink? You would pee in a sink? I don't really have those options. I don't think they'll really let me pee on my apartment complex grounds, you know? So you're still running with a full tank? No, I did pee. I would not be here if I didn't pee. I also had a coughing fit as soon as I got up, so that was not fun. We're vibing. I can't skip my commissions anymore. My instinct to 100% everything is too strong. Open every chest in Fontaine. I found is at level 40 with 321 sigils. Jesus Christ, motherfucker. I was happy just getting all of my hydroculi. Christ. I lost in the plot somewhere in there. I have a creek in the backyard if worst came to worst. I mean, being a girl, I feel like guys have it easy, you know? I feel like guys can pee a lot more places and not have it be a mess. You know? I don't know. Anyway, we're Archon questing. Are we about to eat some candy?
Lady Farina,
I don't know if I need it right
reports,
now.
As well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the opera house in person?
I pee sitting down, so I'm the same as y'all.
To Neverlet.
I guess that's fair. Is that just like a preference thing?
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may
Is her trial the one that she's looking forward to the most?
looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
I have to clean the toilet, so I don't want to accidentally miss. How often do you accidentally miss? Does that happen to guys?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await.
Not to me, I say. Very happy for you guys. Whatever your personal preferences. For that exact reason. How often are you guys missing? I didn't think that this was a problem, to be honest. I thought it was like clean cut and easy.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather,
I don't like the splash, so I sip it. See, the splash seems like a valid reason. However, never mind. The toppings in chat covers are as bad as the days. I guess I would. I don't know. Would it? I don't know. I feel like. Never mind. No. Finish that thought. I just feel like if you were gonna be sitting down, are you? I don't know. Would it ever touch the bowl? I would be freaked out about maybe it touching the bowl somehow. At least it because Dog told me not to lift heavy things. Yeah, okay. If it's long enough, yes. I was just curious. I don't know. I don't have to worry about that. Kinetic told me to finish the thought, okay? Except on mornings when the general is still leaning. I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch Bathroom Habits. All right? I don't know what happens. I just know things happen.
All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
How we focus less on how we men piss and more Freena's sad story. This was a very important thing that I needed to know, okay?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He's doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me
okay,
to
unless you're very gifted. Cool. Thanks, Michaela. Thanks for backing me up.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me.
It's not perfect. It's basic biological functions.
While not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Did she normally go and visit? I feel like she didn't do that very often afterwards. I do like this music a lot, though. Look at her hair bounce. Oh my god. Is she reading on the prophecy now?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
The only thing I have to say about that, though, is, Percy, do you know that guys still sit down to shit? Yeah, but I don't know. I guess I still get concerned about it.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine
Research Institute is also trying to find that's a way to
worse.
Water levels. That's worse. Shut up. That's so much worse.
Found
I'm afraid that there hasn't been any effective solution thus far.
Is that so?
Oh my
well,
god.
No wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
So it truly is a gift and a curse for those guys? Man, I'd be worried about the cleanliness of their dick. Does she lie awake at night?
Finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going.
Does Fossilers ever see her?
Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest.
What did you expect?
Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh my god. She lies awake at night wondering about toilet logistics. Me too, Farina.
Lady
Me
Farina,
too.
here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
It's cool. They just put little diving helmets on. Can you fucking imagine? Dick diving helmets? Oh no, I skipped past it by accident. I don't know what you said. Ah!
So
Fuck.
long for this chance to see you in this
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous
Christ.
moment is an honor for us both.
So she just
Lady
repeats
Farina,
over and
we're
over.
detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
To be fair, none of the opinions about fish have been mine. They have been projected upon me. I don't hold to them. Coding can be very frustrating. It's so tough. Like, no one in 500 years has ever asked her to display power. Jesus. Are those all of the days?
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Everyone's so
I've heard
fake
the first
now.
member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame
Oh.
Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
That's so long.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
How has nobody asked? Purse demands you whip it out now. Stop. She sounds like she's on the edge of tears.
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
God, she sounds like her voice is breaking.
Are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
She's, really on the verge of a breakdown, huh?
Interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Oh.
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this, but
Would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Poor baby. Poor small baby.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
She's not a snake, that's not it.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if
she could be so free.
The people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright?
She was so close.
So hard for so long.
But she needed to have the trial.
Okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Oh, her soft self has short hair. Excuse me. Thank you. I was so close to it. I might sneeze again.
No, I have nothing to say.
Excuse me.
I am Farina, the Archon
Thank you.
of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Fucking Traveler timing of the unboxing. I mean, it wasn't her fault. Snuff sneezing at us. You don't want these hot streamer germs?
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Oh. Baby dad sneeze. It's not!
Fine.
And she's left, all alone in the spotlight, once again.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Poor
She did very
Farina.
well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries,
She did
Fontaine would have been doomed
have
to the
ultimate
most
trust in
tragic
herself.
fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
It's a very short manga.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you.
I wish there was more of
that
it.
The Oratrice is no simple machine. Yes.
Is she
I've always
housed in it?
suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
Is it?
I became one with
Yeah.
the Oratrice,
Wait,
taking
is it not?
Fontaine's
Is it
gnosis
not?
with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
Is it not?
Alas, your
Oh
understanding of
no!
this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
What?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down
Like
the god
I
of
understand
justice,
that it's following
it will
her,
also
but
take
like
down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean,
I
did you
understand
think
that
I
it's
would be the
following her. I
sort
just
to
didn't think it
enjoy
was the sole
peaceful
purpose.
repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Jesus.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice.
God, I kind of want that as a poster.
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So does Nuvi get his power back
So the Oratrice's
if
call
she
for death was for neither Farina nor
destroys
Fusilo.
it?
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you,
Hey,
of course.
timing.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
God, I love the way she walks. It's the bare feet.
what?
Stop reading from
Getting
the
sad
script.
again, are we?
I'm just getting my timing fucked.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Does Farina have to die?
I've never quite seen it that way, you know.
Can she be
Even
free?
though I'm quite pleased at how well my deception
There's
worked.
Oh. Oh.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
I don't want to watch another Archon die. I don't want
I
to do
must
it.
say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
Julia's full use of the brain cell tonight. I traded off.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world
God, she looks so pretty framed by the light.
Original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice. And to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
Oh my
Defying the
god.
prophecy and
I don't want it to
ensuring
happen.
shall
I
live
love
on.
her.
That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Oh no.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
We did make
In
it.
the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor.
Oh.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Her face. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't
The
let
hour of my execution is almost here.
No.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
He's reborn as a fish.
I, Iudex Nervilette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
I don't know how to feel. I don't. It was a really pretty pretty cutscene, but they're all gonna get eaten by a whale anyway.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
I really liked her. I really liked Focalors. He was very pretty. It was very dramatic. Now do you understand what I meant regarding Nuvi? Remind me what you said. Helping you get Nuvi best money I've spent. Man, me getting his book was great. Oh, that's why we're here, so we can boot the whale. So do they no longer, like, melt into primordial water? Is that not a thing? Like, what part of the prophecy no longer exists, I guess?
Some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment.
I'm playing! He's super powerful.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
He's so powerful.
Through certain means.
Ooh!
I have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
Bet! Nuvi's coming in with all the
Seize
answers
opportunity
now.
to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer
was just about
I require an executor to help me mete
Thanks,
out
Lee.
justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine.
Man, a guillotine really
that
is
enacts
fitting
the prophecy.
Fontaine.
Its name is the
Is this the toilet stew? Oh my god.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh my god, it's another cutscene. Ooh, that glitter! Let me bathe in it. This looks like a lush bath bomb. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I want to drink it. Let me drink it. Let me drink the water.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot.
Oh, I shouldn't have done hydro. I guess hydro stove. Come back, motherfucker.
Find a way
Shit!
to attack it from within.
Fuck.
Share a part of the ancient dragon's power. I shall look for an opening to get.
I wasted my time. It is a Baja Blast whale! Oh god. I really wasted time on this, huh? Come here. Come here. I'm not doing great. I'm just gonna let you guys know. I'm not doing great. I'm doing okay. We're doing okay. This is by far the easiest Archon boss quest fight. Well, I don't know what to tell you other than that I'm doing okay. No! Switch! My god.
Continue to trigger its hostility.
Stop!
Present itself.
Climbing! do I have to fight it? I don't have Numa or Osea. Alright? I don't have it. Hello, Double. I am still streaming. Ah! No! The read is so fucking huge for no reason. I can't get to. Child? Not child? Anti-child? Did they just Pinocchio you? What does that mean? Protection?
Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Stop climbing the fucking tower, you piece of shit! This is a bat bomb. What am I supposed to be fighting? Oh, his game. Yes. Oh, horrifying. Deeply upsetting. It's shrimping away. What? Hello? Did she just throw it like a ball to like play fetch? Did she like...
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well.
She... What? Why? Why did she yeet child?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Oh, I love her makeup though.
Actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword
Who's
3
her
million
master?
times as
Hello,
penance.
Carito?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she
She
said
is
earlier,
very
she must be
sexy.
Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
She really does look like she's in Celie's
I
clothes.
don't have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring
Damn, she really
narwhal
dissed
without
on
using
Child,
power
huh?
From beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
How would you even make those boots? Child deserved it. He was in like 45 days of foul legacy.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
So, who owns it?
You might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person?
Oh, the glitter! Look at her fucking shoes! Oh my god, I'm obsessed.
Oh, right.
I'm obsessed.
So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi! I'm fucking crying over her eyes. Oh my god, her eyes are everything!
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Literally everyone. Who?
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
Is it the phallus and
Have you heard
phallexy?
the name
Look at
of
that
the phallus?
ass! Oh my god, it's so thick.
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the visionary?
Oh no.
Wonderful near then?
No, no.
Or
No, no.
gold
No.
wine daughter?
Control the gate. I cannot. I cannot. Albedo's mother? What? Elenis's probable mother? Everyone takes a hard left turn into Simpy. You cannot deny me the lusciousness of that ass. Oh my god. Look at it. Look at all of those straps. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, her hair's so long. Oh, holy fuck. When does she come out? I don't know that I'd be able to play her. I'm looking so disrespectfully. I would only climb with her. I feel... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What sounds does she make during fighting? I can't. I need to stop. I need to stop. Her voice is exactly like Eula's. No, it's better. It's better than that. It's way better than that. Alright, it's way... Also, Eula pisses me off. Eula pisses me off real hard. Also, what is this clip? I want to drink it. Let me drink it. Let me drink the water. Oh my god, Repair. That was a very good clip. Thank you for that. However's here's a lore dump. First, fuck the lore. Look at that ass. Yeah, let me fuck her. Oh! God damn.
So you do know
Oh,
that
man. Look how strappy it
I've also
is.
heard all of those names and
Holy
titles from my master.
shit.
I don't actually know them either.
Holy shit.
Lord, quit being a pervert.
Have you seen this woman's ass?
But I suppose you understand now, yes?
Oh my god.
My master is likely a similar sort to Rindar.
Oh my god.
They are both pursuing some
Fuck the Lord Dumpy. I want Skirk's Dumpy. That's a tweetable thing, Batsy. Oh my god. Damn. I want her to spank me.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? I didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
Oh no. Oh no. Look at that ass. Oh my god. It's so thick.
The foul?
Look at that. Oh no. Look at that ass. Yeah, let me fuck her. Oh. God damn. Look at that ass. Oh my god. So we're all wailing, right? We're all swiping that credit card as soon as she comes out, right?
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting.
Oh, you can't deny me this. You can't deny me. Oh, she's fucking stunning. Please clip first reading my comment out loud. It's so good.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Shut up. Shut the fucking pan. They know what they're doing. They know it. They know it. Kyle, I need you to come look at this. I need you to come look at it. I need you to come look.
That is an ass.
What's the verdict?
Wait, does she have a hole in the bottom of her ass pants?
I think it's on the side.
Yeah, it looks like there's a hole right where.
What's the verdict?
She has a nice ass. It's a bubble ass.
It is a bubble ass.
Bubble butt. Bubble
God,
butt,
she's
bubble
so
butt,
hot.
Bubble butt.
I came running over to see who the fuck we're talking about. And I said, oh yeah, Skirk. Wait, does she not hit it for you, Michaela? Does she not hit it for you? Is that not a thing? She just let me clip this whole section. Just this whole section. It's
As
just
such,
this.
The Fontaine back on the surface has most likely
Oh my
been thrown
god.
into chaos.
Oh my god. She's gorgeous. It made perfect sense. Oh.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh. Cut to Purse watching the bubble butt video. Those dream glowy thigh highs. I want them so bad. Oh my god. She's hot. She's so hot. She's so hot. Don't get too attached. Hoya likes to nerf sexy. She won't! She won't. Skirt cosplay when? Dude, I'd pre-order that shit on speed dial. We forgot about the prophecy. Can we forget about the prophecy, ditch Fontaine, and live in Abyss World with Skirk? She can do whatever she wants. Have you watched the booty vid made by Iggy Azalea and JLo? Probably not. I don't.
Not to worry. Kosalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
It was prophesied that the ass would be fat. Ayo. Oh, she's about to learn about the process. Oh my god, welcome back, Val. What a time to be alive. We can come back to asses later.
In the end, the people will all be
I don't want to
dissolved into
be
the waters,
crying.
and only Farina will remain.
Oh, I don't want to be crying. Oh my god. Wait, why did the waters flood like this? Like, what the fuck happened?
Only then
to do
The
this.
sins of the people of Fontaine.
Chris Cake, are we observing? We went away from it. Oh, they're clips. They're helpful clips. They're helpful clips. Because of the whale? The whale did that? Prophecy happened. But no one said how it was going to happen. No one said how the waters were going to suddenly flood. I'm just asking how it happened. The fight with the whale caused the flood. Interesting. Do they have enough boats? I sure hope all of them can swim. I understand that they didn't dissolve. I'm assuming it's because they're no longer guilty. Coffers. Is Risley here? Is Risley here? Is Rizman here? Damn, that's what a cake. Right! Ooh, Fontaine rising from the depths. You were just too busy simping to read? I wouldn't say that. Wait! Ah! No! It's his fucking boat! Oh, it's his flying boat! Yes! Oh, my genius, man! Oh, we love a hottie with an intellect. Holy shit! That's my man! Oh my god, I love him. Oh my god. Look at him go! A mechanical genius. I adore him. Hi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Oh, that was so good. Look at them help. There's no way his hat stays on. I call bullshit. His hat would not stay on when he's underwater.
The water's receding.
He really was playing the crane game for Fontaine people. I suppose every other region out of the water. It really... I think Fontaine is my favorite. I think Fontaine is my favorite. Please, that stays on during sex.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Risley's moving castle. Oh. Oh, the bird's eye view. Stunning. Incredible. She did it. She saved her people. And she gets to live her life now.
Prophecy was wrong.
She did it. She gets to be a real human. Oh, now she's free, Rena. Amazing. That was really good. Oh my god. Oh. Navia. Cute. What I've not done yet is Farina's story quest. I'm so hyped. I'm hyped too. Oh my god. You're still doing this quest? We're wrapping up, I think. Higher than intellect, versus Big Booty Chloe. Leg swipe cards, ass and strap. Fair. Thank you, music. Hi. Boon. Wait, where's the giant ship gonna go? Now that, like, the water's receded super fast. Have such a good night, music. Good luck at work.
Disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Junior turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
First time watching all this made me tear up. I'm immune to it now. Well, until Natlin makes us cry. I'm excited about it.
The first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow, Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Curia and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They are big shots. Yeah, definitely go to sleep, Kira. Thank you for hanging out with your beautiful puns.
Just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
The Pirate Archon isn't based on Kratos. I will riot. As in, like, Tartarus?
The value for these big scoops
Or-
lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created
Oh, the God of War.
while Navia is leading people
Is that
in
the Roman God
reconstruction
of
their
War?
home. I'm
Based
sure that these stories could draw
on,
even your well-traveled eye.
like, Tartarus God? Well, God trapped in Tartarus. He's not a god. He's... Why am I blanking on things? I know my Greek mythology. Oh, the video game God of War. Oh, okay. I understand now. Never mind. I was thinking of... No, I was thinking of... Oh my god. I was thinking of Cronus. No? Wait. Yes? Wait. Kronos. I was thinking of Kronos. That's what I was vibing with. I was like, that'd be pretty dark, but sure, I'm about it. The Titan? Yeah, I understand. I know it's the Titan. I just heard Kronos and I was like, is that supposed to be Kronos? I was just forgetting Titans' names.
You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned
I understand Kronos is the Titan.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some
I know
things
that
you'll
he's the
only know
father
when
of
you get
Zeus. I do know my mythology. I was just blanking on the name of Titan. Tear from among the stars. Beautiful. Okay. Is this the wrap up? How much further do we have? God, I'm really happy I got Farina now. I do wish that we could wish for Fossilers, but I don't know if they're gonna give it to us. I'll be really sad if they don't give it to us. They've got to, right? Because, like, they modeled her. Tell me. Pull? No, I have her. She exists. I do have her. I promise. There's so much more. What do you mean? How much more is there? We got through all the big chunky cutscenes.
Hey, having a look around. I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snežević.
Oh my god. We get to see them without the mask on?
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone.
There's
work has
another?
progressed nicely.
Holy
We've
shit.
lost a lot of people.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
He kind of hot,
Especially like
though.
that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's
I know
stray
he's, like,
cats.
regular NPC, but he's talking about stray cats.
If you don't mind,
Kind
could you
of
not
cute.
emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
Fate can bind you if you let it do it because it's necessary, not because it's written in the prophecy. Interesting. Update on Team Charlotte. I hate her voice. Oh no! Oh no. How has every Archon quest so far ended? Abyss? Do we...
Where you're coming from. I'll keep
Do
it
we
as
get
simple as possible.
brother information? Wait, but Farina knows nothing. I don't even know if Nouvelette knows anything.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down
No
the construction
kiss.
materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Claire?
Well, her
Yeah,
reputation's
'cause she's
greatly
gotta
risen
be
after that
here
whole
with
duel
her
business
girlfriend.
With Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
Oh, that's the big chunky
She
bit.
really came
Okay.
here-
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god.
I bet she could ask Kazwa. Like, Kazwa would submit to an interview.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants
Okay,
to
let's see the cute little photo. Very cute. Damn, I'm small compared to Navia.
Not bad. You
Remember I said I took a stream length amount of time to get through it?
All right, hang on a moment.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that poor button is struggling so hard. Who's so down bad barking for the glowy thighs? That's my dog.
I'll be back here later anyway.
She's really upset. This is normally when I get off stream, so she's like, why are we still awake? Why are we here?
The news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarend.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh shit, she did get an interview?
Well informed.
Hi, Dark, thank you so much for the follow.
Sigewinne, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth,
I'm surprised they don't all have a group chat.
When did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting.
Prison gossip?
Tea in exchange.
Okay. Okay. We get to see our Rizman. I can't wait to see my Rizman. I love my Rizman. I'm so excited. A 5-star button is struggling to contain her 6-star tits. Accurate. For sure. Okay. Is he? Oh, is he not in there? Wild. Tell me I get to see Risley. God, I can't wait to hear that boss music again. I would just play it over and over again. I did really like Scaros though. I think Scaros goes hard as fuck.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Oh! Yes, I have. He's so good.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
I love that they added the gapping in that button down. Not for hotness reasons, for accuracy. They specifically modeled that. It's not flat like all of the NPC's clothes. They modeled it.
I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the...
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Love him. Love him so much. They do not look happy.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on
Those two also need to kiss. I bet that they are secret kissing.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
Maybe I should have talked to Clarenda and Navia before I left them. I just got really excited about Risley.
No, I just... This is
Oh,
my
I
first
shipped them
time
so
being
hard,
interviewed,
Michaela.
and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. The boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. Still, if I might ask, where's that
They have
flying ship now?
tension. Better. They have history.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Sneaky.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo
Do you
of
care
this
about
couple
World
of
Quest
researchers?
spoilers?
Did you really have to use the word
Maybe. If they're like lore related, then yes.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to
No
try
one
this
wants your
new
drink,
I
but we
came
will
up
try it
with?
because you are cute.
Sigewinne.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some.
Man, I'm really
photos of our head
failing
nurse.
at like trying to save up for the Fontaine characters I really wanted.
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegewayne. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
When I did this quest, Edwin was an inmate. Was he?
Sure. Do I have to smile?
She's so cute. She's like a little cinnamon bun.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Me too, baby. Me too.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his
What?
escape.
They don't deserve that.
Actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe.
A next time?
I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right, last stop, the docks.
Where's my mans?
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
I'd love to see him in a calendar
Is
photo
that really
shoot.
necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
Why is she called father but not mother? That's the position. If you're talking about the House of the Hearth.
You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurrier and Miss Lurvine as shields.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Cute. Okay, there they are.
Here are the interview notes. They mentioned that the flying
Wait,
ship
what?
may have many uses in the future, and the journalist asked me what I thought of them. Seriously, how would I know anything about that? Flight is just flight. Whether people want to use a flying ship to broadcast good news or organize weddings is none of my beeswax.
A wedding?
A wedding? Proposing?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Proposing?
The flying ship can be used for weddings?
Oh. They're gonna join the Mile High Club.
I didn't say that. That journalist mentioned it, and what does that have to do with us anyway?
True. What does that have to do with us?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's cute. I'm glad that they get closure. I'm very glad that I hope that I didn't miss anything serious. Risley can do it. He could officiate. Oh, and then Siegewayne could be like a little flower girl. Oh, it'd be cute. I don't think he missed a shot. I think that she'll be there waiting for him for as long as she needs. When did the bit about him cleaning the pipes happen? It didn't. I feel like there was nothing about him cleaning the pipes. Oh, no, wait, that already happened. Kinetic. That happened in, like Nervalette's story quest. And I think I did make the comment and you were like, I fucking called it. For sure. They're just denying it to themselves. Yeah, I remember you saying like, oh my god, I was right about it. Like I knew that you were gonna comment at this part. It definitely already happened. I feel so certain about this. Do we have to go down? We do have to go down. But we're not gonna go down that way. We're gonna go down we're just gonna jump. Oh, a two-part for the wedding? That would be cute. I'd really like it if, you know, Natland, the nation of Pyro, had some actual beautiful red wings. Because there's too many blue. There's just too much. Oh, this is where we met them.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these
Oh yeah,
strange
did the
whole time
pockets
since.
help?
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
I think this is the route that it directs you to.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
Oh,
Or
is it
you
just
could
flotation
trick a friend
device?
into doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Apparently not them.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Are they gonna be friends?
Is this what you meant by?
Is she setting them up?
You make some more.
She's gonna finish this completely. I'm trying so hard.
That sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Cute? Cute
sure.
ship? Oh my god. Cute ship!
Right.
Oh.
socialize?
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later
That is
Fremine
not
himself.
pronounced how I thought it
In
was
the
gonna be
future, I
pronounced.
think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
I thought it was gonna be purse and it's not purse.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
I always forget that Lynette's outfit is also very pretty. I told you that already. I know, but I hadn't actually heard it, and so
Every journey begins
it
with the
still
first
felt real
step.
to me.
He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a
You can
picture
get
with us.
Lynette. Maybe now's your girlfriend though. I mean, can you deny me though? They probably are fucking.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
There are
So,
too many
how have
ships.
things been,
There are
traveler?
too many ships. I think the only one you got wrong is I think the Jean and Deluc are the ones fucking, not Jean and Lisa. But I don't know, maybe they have a third.
Father says that
Who
you
am
did a
I to
great
deny
deal
them
during
that?
the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nerva
Where did she
opened
go?
negotiations, during which he gave
Have you read
Fontaine's
Amulet?
gnosis
What
to
is that?
her as
Is that like a web comic or a book? Jean's probably fucking both individually. Maybe it could be it. Ever since, you know, Deluc left the Knights of Fontaine.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes,
Oh?
I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number
Was there
of
any
things going
power
for
to
it.
the Gnosis? Actually? Like, if they destroyed the thing?
It could have been
Like,
done
the
as an
seat?
apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
No, absolutely not. I don't like that.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I thought they were powered by, like, the stolen dragon
I
power.
would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur
good
Nervulette
Gnosis
has
lore.
had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
What is it about, Yellow?
So there's some reason for this that only Nervulette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Oh my
I've heard that the recent
god.
disaster really did a number
He
on his
is
health.
okay. Thank God. I hope he gets to chill out with his siblings.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hoomst? Oh, okay. It's just Arlecchino. That's fine.
Well,
Such
well,
admiration in his
come
face.
to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
A girl and her brother fighting people from different universes to keep peace with the world around them, with their dead uncle's talking community of robots. Interesting. That's like worth a look into it. Who's the author for it?
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks.
Have such a good night, Kyle. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep so well.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved.
I'll have to keep it in
alone.
mind. Would you mind DMing me the title and the author, Yellow?
A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
God, why was it even glitching out in the first place? Poor baby.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
The tiniest mouth I've ever seen.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture.
Not Shadow of
I've already
Bones,
wrapped
right,
up
Yellow?
all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here.
I was hoping to get some more about
Paimon,
Arlecchino
you
and her
take
pitch
one
black
too.
hands, but alas, not yet. Are those not her gloves?
To move things about?
Oh, it's a comic. Okay, I understand. Give me back my Gnosis.
That's
He gave it
right.
up willingly.
Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact
That's
same
her
thing right
skin?
now. So many things have happened.
I genuinely thought that they were
Still the
gloves.
pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths.
I did really
and
enjoy the new
serendipity will
combat
lead you
event.
to
I
your
love
fated
Linny's
friends.
cat, and I kind of regret not getting Hydro Cannon. I will say that Linny's cat makes his charge attacks so much easier, because you can just be like, alright, focus on the cat. I'm going to do my charge attacks from back here, and that makes it a lot easier. But the Hydro Cannon is a lot of fun.
We'll be handing
Also,
out
I think
pockets
one of
in
the
some
things
other
propelling
districts
me
later,
to wish for
so we'll
Frina
get going
was
now.
that her
Have a good
team
day, you
with
two.
like Risley and Charlotte and Sing Cho in the combat event was ridiculously fun, like as a freeze team.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte, huh?
I don't think I've read a lot of these novels.
So busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Okay. How much more do we think that we have left? Are they here? I feel like they should be here, aren't they? Or do we not get to talk to them, like, privately? Maybe we don't get to talk about them privately. Talk to them privately. I'm still really confused about her playstyle. I gotta study if I get her. The main thing that I really love about her is just, like, the charged attack hair. Like, that just truly brings me joy. Like, I love the idea of just it switching like that. It's just, I don't know. It just kind of makes fun. I don't have room for more Discords. May I post a link here? Sure. You have 1 minute after I send the permit. Oh. I still feel like they're gloves, but I can't I can't tell. I don't know. Hello, Ganyu. How are you? How is your day? Is that not her? I can't tell. You look like my homeroom teacher again. Don't say that! Don't say that. Don't say that. It says delete on my screen. What's the button that does it? I don't think I ever used that feature in the trial. Oh! If you just... So your attack button is you just press and hold. So it's press and hold B. I didn't actually look at all of her attacks, but she is real drama queen. I do like that she takes a bow, and she's just so dramatic. Ah! It is very cute. It is exceptionally cute. And then depending on which one she has, it either deals damage as you take damage, or it heals. I think. Also be careful about jumping into water with Frina. Why? Because of the walking? Or what does she do when you jump into water with her? Because if her skill is on, she'll die from fall damage? Jesus Christ! That's kind of amazing, though. I'm kind of obsessed. How do I guess we'll just go from here. It is Nouvelette time. I mean, there's Caterpillar. Oh! Isn't that a Conria thing, though? Like how the hilly trolls skin turns black? I thought that was what it was meant to be. Was like that it was because he was like Conrian hilly troll vibes. I was like, let me jump into the water, and it like broke her legs. Does she have a unique dive, or does she not have a unique dive? I feel like I'm at a very respectable 28. I think that's solidly respectable. That is more than okay. Where is this man's? Oh, she does! What does it look like? Is it beautiful? Sir? Oh, there he is. Unreleased, mine went to 34. Well, I completed less quests than you do. I've been trying, though. I've been trying really hard. This is a beautiful piece of architecture. Everything in Fontaine is gorgeous. Oh, no, you're fine. We can compare. We can compare sizes. It has rainbow things on it. Oh, that's beautiful.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting.
Oh, I love that. Oh my
explain
god,
some
that's so
things that I
pretty.
haven't had the time to before.
You tried.
Thank you for keeping us on your mind, though, with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business
My fountain hit 50, day 1 of the cat being raised. I'm so excited for you, Dark.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth.
I guess
when it
that we
finally
don't
comes time
know.
to say them out loud.
Like, we didn't watch Fossilors get murdered. Christ.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you. But
Yes, we got this summary.
what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me,
He absolved
the
them from
authority of
guilt.
The ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Sunfire Farina is amazing. Like that one time in the world that I need my C6 gene. You also have a C6 gene? I'm glad Batsy isn't here to see that.
Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics.
Maxing the mountain statue are two things I'm looking forward to getting done. I would like to max more of the
But
statue.
so long as
That
those
is
primordial
my personal
energies
goal.
remain within them,
Oh no,
I
Bat!
could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Interesting.
In other words, when I
So
gave my
heavenly
blood,
principles can't
Fontanians
judge
became
an
true
ancient dragon?
humans, and thus would naturally no longer be
Ooh.
Must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Guys, what happened if a previous Fontanian, like, skinned their knee on the ground? Did they have any blood? Did they bleed what? Did they bleed water? Like, what? I'm so confused. I'm assuming you'll explain. They still blood. I don't know. He said that their constitution was like mimics, and then he replaced it with true blood. But I guess so. This music is so peppy.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
So many things.
Ask
Tell me
away.
how you procreate.
I will tell you
Not
the truth
you.
as I know it.
The other ones. They would leak fake blood. All their fluids are water, all of them. Oh, let me ask about the gnosis.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to
I can
function.
twerk to the song. You
The
could very
Hydro
much
Archon's
twerk to
divine
this
flame
song.
is now no more.
I'd love to ask Nebby how he
I do not need the
procreates.
Gnosis's power.
I mean, I guess I am a little bit interested. And then ask for a demonstration.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Uh.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now.
What complicated considerations?
Ask away. I will tell you the
But
truth
yeah,
as I
so
know
like, isn't the gnosis useless? I guess. You want to see his bad dragon? I want to see his bad dragon.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina is already
For yourself, I see.
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon.
I want to ask
and left
Nuvi if
affairs
there's a
related to
tall
that title
Kafka-like
to me
sovereign.
before leaving the
Oh,
Opera House.
I could deal with that being Murata. I could see it.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Not
She simply said
comforted?
that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she
Oh.
then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
Gnosis can never be useless because heavenly principles. I don't understand what that means.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
I just maxed everyone in Melver Idol. Easy.
In
Congratulations,
truth,
Yellow.
I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full power?
Don't do spoilers. Got you, because I haven't played it yet.
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
I read a theory about visions earlier that intrigued me. Do tell.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over
I mean,
its
that's
role
what
in
he
our
was doing
courts.
anyway. Like, he
From
was
now on,
doing it,
I
and
shall
it was
hear
just, like,
cases and
matching
pass
up with
verdicts
what
by
he had
myself.
decided.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
I'll do it soon, though, got you.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty...
As long as heavenly principles
speaking,
exist in the
could say that
world, the
both
Archanosis
were
will always
granted
keep
to me.
working as divine power. But I thought that the whole idea of, like, the divine power was siphoned off from the ancient elemental dragons. And that's why Focalor's
As
destroyed
such,
it and
before I
returned the
attend to my other
power. So
responsibilities,
that's why I thought, like,
I must first and foremost continue
didn't
to serve
have power
Fontaine
anymore.
as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person.
yeah, I'll bet, got you.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Oh, shit. Yeah, how are they gonna power their cities?
That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia. And it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have
guess
investigated
this
his
one.
case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was
Could
young.
use water wheels? They
There,
could.
by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Okay. All that power and A would still clap.
As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
See, that's what I assumed. That it was Focalor's betting that child could hold him off.
Finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed?
Thank you, Paimon. Yes, this is the shit I want to know.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Who were...
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way,
Okay, so they really were reincarnated? So like when you died, you had a chance to be reincarnated as a new
I will tell
baby?
you the truth as I know it.
That's legitimately it? Interesting. Primordial 1 had their power taken by the 7 dragon sovereigns. And the sovereigns had their power taken by the principals and given to the 7 archons. Archons don't grant vision, Celestia does. But the power of each vision is a fragment of the archon's power. A person receives their vision based on their ambition. When a person with the vision receives the ambition, the primordial one. Interesting. Okay. So Divinity Farina made his vision unusable, right? Do you mean his gnosis? Or... Oh! Child's gnosis? Child's vision? I could see it.
You will soon be heading to Natlan.
I could see Focalor's fucking with it, maybe.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that.
Natlan! Lore drops!
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons. Welcome home from work, Double.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Oh wait, there's more.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
Wait,
Large numbers
were
of
people
them
not
have
fucking
entered
around?
form
Are we
of
getting
coexistence with
Dragonborn?
humanity.
Are we
Natlan
getting
is also the
Dragonborn?
nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
I thought the captain was like in the midst of Mondstadt, like in the wilds. I forget like the place that we're supposed to get eventually. With Varka. I thought that was it. Is this prequel to Skyrim? Assuming Child's vision messing up was because of his connection to the narwhal. I don't know why that would mess it up though. Have such a good night. Hello, sleep well.
seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui.
You get to talk to Mystic again?
I suggest that you
Let me
fully
tap
prepare
that.
yourself before going to Natlan. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
God, this part always slaps. I love this part of the song.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
What is the Bloodstained Knight? Did I already ask that? I don't think I asked
But
that.
there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
I
No
think it's
wonder
powered
the House
down.
of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are
You think
certainly
it slaps
sharp.
now? Does it slap other places in the song?
So regarding this
I thought
specific
that
issue,
was
I
like
was
the
just
culmination
getting
of
ready
it.
to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named
Cute! Good luck
Skirt
on
after
watching
sending
them
you
for a
two back
week.
to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh! Cutscene? 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 Cutscene?
I'm
Cut.
going to head outside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Skirk is so girly, boss. Oh, she really is serving.
What next?
Ooh!
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
The scent of your power?
It is the authority of the
Oh my
planet's
God.
primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Why does it have a god's
I'm
curse?
sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
What?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
What?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
What?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
So Gnosis are objects of
To live in
misfortune?
itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
Who was the third descender? Do I know?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
That's
My
what you focus
reason
on?
For no longer wishing to return
Yes?
to the surface.
Of course that's what I focus on. What do you mean? What do you mean? I want to know who the third descender is. I don't think it's Aether is not the third descender.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
So are all Gnosis specifically the third descender? Just like pieced up into 7?
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Interesting. Vicious, but interesting. Oh, I can't wait for that lore drop!
Whether it would prove
Tartaglia
useful
keeps
or
being
not,
relevant.
wanted to pass
Love
that
that.
information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could...
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she
Gross.
said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
One, that the Gnosis are related to Descenders, and 2, that the one who came before me has already died. Who... Do I know the knowledge of who are, like, the first 2? More like gross.
I guess that you might already be
Guys
familiar
are
with this
hitting out of the
concept,
park with these
but I
puns.
did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Jesus.
I wonder. Does your body also possess similar properties?
If I chop you up, can I make you into no cease? Oh no.
To use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now.
It does feel very creepy. It's like very invasive.
The traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
The first who came was the one who cast down the dragon gods, then the second who came fought him, and the result is unknown. Okay, cool. Thank you, Betsy.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
You'd think that there would have been like more travelers since this point.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when
I guess we'll see Child when we go to
The same is true of
Snezhnaya,
being at court.
unless he somehow pops up in Natlan, but I assume Snezhnaya.
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
He really is so pale.
She sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
No, Paimon, but what else could she do?
Suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Klee's mom is also a traveler. She knows that Tavana is a world with a false sky. Does that have to mean that she's a traveler, though? General Genshin lore is that the first Ascender was Istaroth, made things okay for humans, then maybe Celestia came. You're the organs of a dead god. They'll boost your archon powers. I call it a gnosis. Hello, Futui, here you go. I mean, they kind of all did it for specific reasons. Zhongli's, I think, is maybe the most confusing, but he probably just didn't want to cause more trouble.
Life flows like water, and rain.
She has knowledge from our world that's beyond that of
The
Tabat.
water levels may sometimes tilt
I just
one
assumed
way
that
or
maybe she
another,
came across it
but the rain
somehow.
falls
Like maybe
freely
from
upon all.
Rhine Daughter.
And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
God, Fontaine's so pretty, you guys. What a quest. What a goddamn quest. That was incredible. That was so good. I did it. I fucking did it. I made it through a whole Archon quest in one stream. Incredible. I can't believe I zoomed. That took me a really long time. I think Fontaine is my favorite nation. It has all of like my favorite characters. I think all the stories have been really great. I think everything has just gotten better and better as we've gotten on. I really do love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. Can I assume that I can unlock story quests now? Like, can I do it? It's just gonna really annoy me to see that. First is definitely primordial. Istrath was one of the companion goddesses. How? Interesting. Well, lore sometimes confuses me in that, like, I don't know. There's just so much to it, and unless like they spell it out to me, I'm like, is this what happened? My God, there's so many primos like available to us. Even done Linny's yet? No, because I wasn't like, I don't know. I like Linny, but I wasn't like interested in it. I just never got around to it, so I haven't done it yet. Istrath guided Enkanomiya when it was cast down. Citrus wasn't part of the Heavenly Principles. Interesting. The Heavenly Principles is the god, right? It's the big box god. The one that stole our brother, right? The thing about the lore is we're grasping at straws at the moment. They keep adding more lore, giving us more straws. I'm losing the ability to talk, which, I mean, I've been streaming for 6 hours. So thank you guys for hanging out with me as we finish up Fontaine. That was a wild ride, and I am actually really glad that we saved it for stream, because I think I would have missed out experiencing it with you guys, so I am genuinely happy. We don't know for sure because we don't know who went between the first and second. Fair. I'm hydrating! That's what was a Stainer. So Stainer of Heavenly Principles. That's what confuses me. I always think that that means like, I think that she is the Heavenly Principles, but I guess not. Halfway to 12-hour stream, keep the momentum. I'm quickly fading fast, baby. Fading so fast. But yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out with me. I super appreciate it. We fucking got that shit done. I'm so proud of us. But for right now, I'm gonna go to sleep, and tomorrow is Kingdom Hearts. And I'm super excited about that. So we will end for tonight, but I will see you guys so soon. And yeah, I hope you guys have a beautiful rest of your night. Thank you for being here. I love you guys so, so much. Way to get that shit done. I'm so proud of myself. I did enjoy it. It was a great time. Good night.
Being too popular can be such a